Doesn't matter if he's joking or not. Saying shit like that is accusatory, it's a negative, it derails the stream, and it makes people get pissed off and scared. So stop, shut the fuck up. It's not a joke. maintenance room. Cool, fire. Oh shit, a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. 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 My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? Sounds like that at all. I'm coming for you. Oh yeah. Zabba-da-zoo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse. I'm gonna keep living my life and doing things normally, and it is what it is. You get sick, you get sick. But I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna live my life in fear of a virus that's not as bad as the common flu that has a much higher chance of getting caught. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Hype train. I'm playing a woodwind instrument on Japanese. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me, because right now I'm really in a bad situation financially, so all your tips are going straight to bills. give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Meow.
Can't remember the last time I went without you.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you.
Special delivery. Special delivery. What do I do? What do I do? Blah 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 blah. I'm very confused. I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
I used to walk these roads with you. Last time I went without you.
Very hypocritical.
Fucking Sonic, and you can't fuck with me.
The
I am a fucking hedgehog, and I have spikes on my back. Oh shit! I am fucking Sonic, and you can't fuck with me, yeah.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Hedgehog, and I have spikes on my back. Oh shit! Here we go. Now fuck you. Jump home. Gee, is Sonic gonna be in love with Amy Hedgehog, or is he gonna try to match it to that girl from the fucking other 3D Sonic game? Has a bestiality sex in this game. Woohoo! Bestiality. It's what Sonic's all about these days. Bestiality. It's what Sonic's all about these days. Fucking Sonic. He's back to sell more games, yeah. Whatever happened to Sonic 4? I don't think anyone knows. The project was probably canceled. Here we go. Now fuck you. Jump home. So suck on my balls and shaft, yeah. I am fucking Sonic, and you can't fuck with me, yeah. I am a fucking hedgehog, and I have spikes on my back. Oh shit! I am fucking Sonic, and you can't fuck with me, yeah. I am a fucking hedgehog, and I have spikes on my back. Oh shit! Here we go. Now fuck you. Jump home. Super fucking people. Super boost. Super boosters. Fuck you and fuck your mother.
I don't have a job.
Sister and your brother. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm a hedgehog. So fuck you. Here we go. Now fuck you. Jump home. Super boosters. And I missed everything right there. Oh, fucking shit.
Meow.
A giant fucking fish. Get on it. Ah. Stupid fish. I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song.
Ziggy Piggy is here.
I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit. You're a fucking moron for buying this bitch. Yes.
I want to watch some faggot. It's some homo. How's everyone doing? What's up? What's going on? Excuse me. That was absolutely
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
How is everyone? How are you? How was your day away? How was your day away from my streams? I hope everyone had a good one. Hope everyone's feeling good. Everyone's safe, healthy. And, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are all ready for a very special week of streaming here. All right? I hope you are. Because this week, folks, is Thanksgiving week here in the United States of America. Excuse me. And that means many different things. But in particular, it actually means that my streams will have some special stuff in store tomorrow. And I know that many of you may actually be joining me this weekend who maybe have not been joining me.
Just miserable.
Because maybe you'll be off from work, or no school. Although most people are being homeschooled anyway, but no school. I say homeschooled, it's over the internet. But you know what I'm saying, right? There's good stuff coming up this week. This is going to be a good variety week where I'm going to be diving deeper into many of the games that I've been playing recently on PlayStation 5 and finishing some of them. In fact, tonight we're finishing up one of the modes of one of them. Likely we're going to be finishing up another one later this week, which means that that'll finally lower us down to only 5 games I'm playing instead of 6. Right? So I guess we'll see. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a very fun week of streams. Okay? Today is Wednesday, the 25th of November, 2020. I'm Darkside Phil. That's right, I am Darkside Phil. If you were here and you were expecting Boogie, or maybe you were expecting Wings of Redemption, or maybe you were expecting, I don't know, who knows who you were expecting. Well, Alinity ain't here. I am. All right? I'm here. So I hope that's enough. The Ziggy Piggy's back. And I hope that you guys are going to join me for a very fun week of streams. All right? I guess we should get right into the schedule so you guys know what to expect this week. Fair enough? Today, it is the continuation of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. All right? Now, you may say, what? What's that? If you say that, I don't blame you. Because Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I really haven't played much in the last week and a half since the PlayStation 5 launched. I actually played it a lot, about 7 or 8 hours, before the PS5 came out. And then the game basically kind of went on the back burner. And I didn't play it for quite a while. I was, playing a lot of other stuff. Because it was all the PS5 exclusives and stuff like that that people wanted to see. But over the course of the weekend, I did a late night stream of Assassin's Creed Valhalla that lasted about 3 hours because I went overtime on a lot of my late streams over the weekend. And I had a ton of fun with this game. Now that I'm playing this on PlayStation 5, let me tell you that, first of all, it looks and performs way better than it was on PS4 Pro. It's like night and day. 60 frames per second actually adds a lot of elements of fun and more reactivity to the control. You remember, I have been complaining. I've been complaining the combat in the game felt like it was very slow and clunky. And by the way, adding 30 more frames of animation to the game does not make the combat any more fast-paced. But when you can react to stuff better because there's more frames of animation and more opportunity to see what's going on when it's not choppy during the combat is bearable. You know, I'm using this flail that takes a while to get started up, but once it starts hitting, it hits a giant combo that kills most enemies.
What?
And, you know, if you're on low frame rate and it's choppy, you could get sucker punched by enemies or, you know, get hit by a big animation of an attack animation that's not even aimed at you. And you're like, what? But when it's at 60 frames, it's actually been way more manageable. In addition, way lower loading times. You know, we're talking a game that when I first played it on PS4 Pro, it was taking upwards of 2 minutes sometimes to load. I was like, geez, you know, this is supposed to be a new game, and it's taking this long. But now, on PlayStation 5, it's almost instantaneous. I think I counted the most that it took to load was 10 seconds. So, admittedly, because this game is running so much better on PlayStation 5, I'm having a lot more fun with it. And we actually entered into a really fun story segment where we're trying to recruit people in jolly old England to join us and be our allies since we're newcomers in this land as Vikings. And so we did a few awesome and interesting missions trying to hunt down missing lieutenants, figuring out who out of those lieutenants was the traitor to the Danes. And now, today, what we're going to be doing is finishing off that plot line where we're basically going after this guy. Excuse me. We're going after this guy who had taken over a town of theirs, and we had thrown him out, but he got away. We couldn't catch him and kill him. So now we're going to do that. So that's what we started today. And after that, I don't know what we're doing. I don't know if we'll do raids. I don't know if we'll go back to the camp, because now, since I did this 3-hour plot line so far, I'd likely have a lot of upgrade materials, so I can go back to my camp and upgrade my camp and maybe unlock some new areas in the camp. And then figure out what else we want to do. You know, I actually had a lot of fun with this game when I played it over the weekend, which shocked me because at first, those first 7 or so hours, I thought they were all right. But I actually thought that the gameplay was kind of bleh, while the story was decent. But I didn't know if the game was going to pick up and get my interest back. And it actually did. It actually got my interest back, and now I actually want to play the game more, which is why I'm playing it today. Admittedly, I was just going to play this game as a late-night stream, but now that I've played it last time, I had so much fun with it, I actually want to play it as a mainstream.
What do I do?
Intermittently here. Balance it with other stuff. So, if you have not been tuning into this playthrough, and you're like, oh, this game's going to be boring, I urge you to give it a chance today. I'm not saying you're going to love it, because not everyone's going to love everything, but you may actually be surprised that it's entertaining. You know, I had a good time with this game over the course of the weekend. So I hope that you guys will join me today. Ooh, burping. I hope that you guys will join me today for the fun, okay? And if not, if you're not sold that the game's good, if you're going to hang around, you're still welcome. Please just don't sit here complaining constantly. If you don't like the game, you purposely know you don't like the game, if you're going to still choose to stay here, you are welcome. But don't derail the stream for those who are enjoying it or trying to enjoy it. I don't have money to do 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 it. For valid reasons. Like some people are saying, man, this game is so buggy. That really is pissing me off. Now, have I encountered some bugs so far? Yes, I have. Absolutely. Have I encountered anything game-breaking or super-duper annoying? No, I have not. So, I guess we'll see as we continue on with the playthrough. You know, these open-world games typically end up having way more bugs than other games. But let's see what happens. Okay? Fair enough? Okay. Okay, good. My laptop is running like, oh my god, like thick maple syrup. So slow. Okay, so the first stream today is a fun session of Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Hint.
I welcome you all for being here. I hope you enjoy it. Now, later tonight, the late stream tonight should be interesting as well, because first of all, we're going to finish up the campaign of Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. Now, I was playing this on Saturday. I was told that the campaign of this game is 5 hours long. So far, I have played the campaign of this game for over 6.5 hours, and it's not done yet. So obviously, once again, people who give me this information are very grossly mistaken. Either they rush through the game themselves, or maybe they don't factor in the fact that I'm not the best gamer and I'm going to die a few times, or maybe they don't factor in the fact that when I play games I have to do shoutouts. But whatever it may be, excuse me, whatever it may be, I didn't finish it. Okay, so we're in the final segment, supposedly, of the story of the game. People who were watching this playthrough on Saturday when I ran out of time were saying, man, you really only had about maybe 20 to 30 minutes left in the game. So that's the first thing we're focusing on the late stream tonight, is to finish that up. Okay, then, since it seems like we're going to finish it in 20 to 30 minutes, and typically my late streams are around 2 hours long, then we're going to swap over to the multiplayer, okay, and we're going to do some multiplayer of Black Ops Cold War later tonight. Now, this will be an interesting, very interesting situation. Reason being, I'm going to be testing out my brand spanking new PlayStation 5 DualSense controller, which was donated by a viewer. And I really appreciate the person who did donate this to me. They did not ask for a shout out or any public recognition. Maybe they're trying to avoid trolling, which I understand. Therefore, all I will say is to the person who donated this controller to me, thank you very, very much. Not only, hopefully, will this help me with my Call of Duty gameplay, but having a spare controller is always a great thing at the launch of a new console in case one of them, wears out or gets faulty. In fact, speaking of new console launches, last console gen, PlayStation 4, the entire first year that console was out, they have been using this rubber, this inferior quality rubber, to make the thumbsticks on the launch PS4 controllers. And within a year, all of the thumbsticks on my PlayStation 4 controllers had disintegrated. So if I didn't have an extra PS4 controller, I would have had to rush out to get another one day when the rubber snapped off. In this case, now having an extra controller is a huge advantage, because it means that maybe I won't need to ever do that, right? That's a good thing. I'm not saying that the rubber is inferior anymore. They have improved the models. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, you see what I'm saying? It's always good to have a backup. So even if this doesn't improve my Call of Duty gameplay, at the very least, having a backup controller is very much appreciated. Thank you to the person who donated this. But what I'm hoping...
What do I do?
Hoping, all right, is that tonight we will see firsthand if this new controller is better than the old one, and have less accidental clicks of the right thumbstick, leading either to excessive melee attacks or ducking and going prone constantly, which obviously I don't want to do. Okay, so let's see what happens tonight. I hope we get a improvement. I do. I hope we get an improvement. All right. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving in the United States, which is a national holiday. It's a day when we as Americans sit down and we reminisce on all the things that we are thankful for in our lives. This year is going to be a very tough Thanksgiving for many people. Reason being, the coronavirus has ravaged the world and changed the way that we're currently living, maybe even changed the way we're living forever. I don't know. That being said, many people will not be able to gather in person with their loved ones as they normally would, because they're trying to avoid spreading the virus very wisely. They're trying to help their fellow man and saying, I will sacrifice my Thanksgiving this year to try to not get myself and others sick and dying, which is a very good thing. Because of that, Thanksgiving is very different this year. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a Thanksgiving special tomorrow. All right. And what will this special be? I'll tell you exactly what the special will be. First of all, the first half of the show, which, by the way, it'll be the early stream. There's no late stream tomorrow, but I'll explain. The first half of the show is going to be me talking with you guys about everything that's happened this year, personally and professionally with me. I want to let you know the status of the streams, how things are going with that, what the future holds, because I have some great ideas. I want to talk about me and my personal life, how things have been going, which I don't really mention much. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't, right? I really don't mention that my personal stuff very often. Because, you know, I know the more that I mention stuff, usually that's personal stuff, people will get frustrated, people get upset, but also people use that shit to try to spin it to say negative things about me that aren't true.
Tevin's fault.
Because, you know, every little thing that you know about my life
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being
is
a
so horrible.
moron?
Like, oh my God, Phil has like a $500 coffee maker, which is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. But that's how dumb people are.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
So anyway, tomorrow will be a rare exception where I sit down and I basically reminisce about this year, how it's gone, and let you guys know exactly what's going on with me and my family and my business and everything. And then I want to say thank you for the things that happened this year that I'm so appreciative of.
Hint, hint, hint.
I do. I want to share some of that with you. I feel it's the perfect day to do so. So the first half of tomorrow's stream is going to be that. Me just talking with you guys about this stuff. And hopefully you'll join me for that. If you like me, you'll like me as a content creator, you're probably going to be interested. If you're just here to see me raging at a game, this is not your cup of tea and you're going to want to skip that. Okay? But then when I finish with that, with whatever time we have left on the stream, which I don't foresee me talking for 3.5 hours straight, that would be pretty bad. Then we're going to switch over to Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War and do some multiplayer, okay? I fear Thanksgiving Day, the best way that I could show my thanks is by murdering people in a military setting. Sounds good. So that's going to be tomorrow's gameplay stream after I do that vlog half of it.
I need that money.
Now,
I really do. I need
for
that
the
money.
second half
Pay
of
my
the day,
bills.
I will not be streaming. Two very good reasons. The first is because it's a holiday. It's Thanksgiving. I will be celebrating Thanksgiving with my family. We're going to have a big Thanksgiving dinner here. When I say my family, I mean myself, my wife, and my cat. That's my family. So we will not be spreading the coronavirus. But by the way, we will be socially distanced. I'll be wearing a mask and gloves, a hazmat suit. Cat will be eating dinner in one room. I'll be eating it in the bathroom. And Jasper will be in the bedroom. And we'll all be enjoying our Thanksgiving completely isolated from each other. Obviously, I'm being facetious. That's not true. But anyway, since I'm going to be celebrating Thanksgiving, and by the way, the other half of that, okay, is I'm going to be decorating my office here for the holidays. Or every year around this time, I basically decorate my office with festive holiday stuff.
The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping
interesting
me.
because I was using the love seat that used to be in this office to decorate. The love seat isn't here anymore. And for those of you who were here in October, you noticed the decorations I did for Halloween this year were very different because I had way more room behind me to do it than I used to. So this year, I predict things are going to look very different from previous years. In fact, I can confirm because yesterday when I was out for my day off, I got a lot of good stuff to decorate the office. I think you guys are going to like what I'm doing this year. It's very different from previous years with all the holiday stuff I'll have here. So that's going to be live as of Friday, okay? But I need that time to do it, so Thursday night, I will not be streaming. There's no late stream on Thursday night. Okay, guys? Now, on Friday when I return, it will be a full day of gameplay streaming. It's Black Friday, first of all. This is the day of the year when everyone goes shopping like idiots. They run out there thinking there are deals at stores. There usually are not, all right, at all. There's usually, very bad deals. Maybe one good deal per store, which sells out immediately when the doors open. And then after that, there's no deals to be had at all. But idiots still flock to stores because they're stupid. Okay? So, what I would hope is, number one, you guys are not going to be shopping in person on Black Friday. By all means, you want to go online and order shit online to save money, go ahead. Please do not flock to stores and get sick and spread the virus, okay? But I will be here all day long on Black Friday, all right? I won't be bringing you the deals, but I'll be bringing you the feels. Because the first stream is going to be Demon Souls. And this game has been beating me up. And, it really has. This game has been beating the shit out of me. And you know I'm going to be full of rage and also full of sadness when I play this game on Friday. Black Friday, Demon Souls should be an interesting stream. I can't wait. And then, all right, and then Friday night, the time is right to have a delicious Bug Snacks delight because I'll be playing Bug Snacks again, and we're actually approaching the end of the game. Last time around, I did the, what was it, Boiling Beach or something like that. And now we're heading to the Simmering Sands. And then there's one more area after that, a mountain peak. And then basically that's like the game. Like you'll have recruited everyone back to the city. And then we're going to see this resolution of the game. So will I beat it Friday night? I'm going to go as far to say probably not. Because if you guys haven't noticed when I'm playing, I am essentially trying to get all the bug snacks. And I'm trying to complete the side missions that unlock it. There's quite a lot of side missions in the game. So I've been trying to do all these. And it's very time consuming. I'm going to say I'm probably not going to beat it Friday night. Unless some unimaginable thing happens. I somehow turbo through it. But I get the feelings it take a little bit longer. And, you know, we'll have fun on Friday night. And we'll be getting into the end game. But we will not finish it yet. Okay? Then on Saturday, we're going to mix it up. And I believe what I had, I'm trying to remember what I had scheduled for Saturday. I want to say it was actually Spider-Man Miles Morales. Hold on a second, because I'm going to check my own schedule. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see here. Dead air. There it is. Yes, Saturday, Spider-Man Miles Morales is the main gameplay stream. Okay? And then Yakuza 7 as the late stream. Sunday, more Assassin's Creed Valhalla I have scheduled, and then the possible conclusion to Bug Snacks. And then Monday, more Demon's Souls, and either more Black Ops Cold War or Yakuza 7. Now keep in mind, all of this is being played by ear. What do I mean by that? I mean that any of this could change at any moment. That's the good thing about being my own boss. The good thing about the fact that I'm covering the content of 6 games right now is that if we feel like we want more of one game over another, I can do it. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But that's my rough schedule for the weekend. And I hope you'll join me. Good variety this weekend for sure.
If I get down on my hands and
Big
knees
stuff
and say
coming up.
thank you and still be
And
on
I'm excited,
camera,
so I hope you guys are
do
excited as well. All right? Fair enough? All right, that's the week. Now, a few other things. I want to say thank you guys for all of your support recently. I really do appreciate all of your support. And you may have noticed we dipped in subs on my day off. If you haven't noticed, this happens every week. Every single week when I'm not here on a Tuesday to have my day off.
fucking
to run errands and be with my family. When I come back, we're lower on subs. And that's okay. All right? We've gone below 800 subs. It's very bad. It's embarrassing for me because everyone knows if you have a Twitch channel with less than 800 subs, it basically means that you haven't really done it. You haven't really made it. And so for me, it's very disappointing. I'm crying here today. Very sad. But that's just the state of things. What can you do? Obviously, I'm kidding. Who cares how many? I'm sure you don't care. The total number of subs means nothing to me. I appreciate the support on the channel. You guys help the channel keep going, but a number is just a number. It doesn't really mean anything. As you guys have noticed, subs go up and down frequently, depending on events, depending on what games I'm playing, depending on if we have a monthly subs goal, how generous people are feeling.
I really do. I need that money
to
pay my bills.
All right, but not a big deal if the subs went down during the course of my day off. I get the feeling during this week we may see a jump again. Who knows, right? But thank you guys for your support there. If you cheer or you sub or you tip let me try this again. If you cheer, sub, or tip during today's gameplay stream, I will give you a shout out. In a game like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, since it is open world, there tends to be a lot of opportunity for interaction and discussion as I'm traversing said world. So, you want to get a conversation?
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
I'm appreciative for all contributions. Contributions are not mandatory on my streams. They are not expected, and I consider it you going above and beyond just being a standard stream viewer if you actually support the channel in a way where you're contributing. All right, I appreciate that very much. Today, if you are going to contribute,
what do I
tips,
do?
I would say are the preferred method of contribution. Reason being, when you tip me, that's funds that I can use immediately for something. I could put it towards, buying a game. I could put it towards paying a bill.
PayPal
I
is
could put
a
it towards
network
the cost
of interconnected banking institutions
my office, which I just spent
that use
a bunch of money on
a
yesterday.
magnetic stripe
See what I mean?
receptacle
But
digitally
I'm not saying
online
that
to
cheering or subbing or
transfer
anything else aren't appreciated.
funds
They
from one
absolutely
entity
are, and
to
thank you
another
guys
in a
advance
legal and
for
monitored
anything that you may be
capacity.
considering
It is
contributing today.
reported
Really
to the
appreciate it,
IRS.
okay? FYI, we are going to be doing a special holiday event.
Today's
coming
been
up right
incredibly
before
slow.
Christmas. I haven't had a chance to look at the calendar yet to see exactly the day we'll be doing it yet. But It should be fun, holiday themed. You guys are going to be able to nominate some games for the holiday event. And you may be saying, well, Phil, when is that going to happen? Because
the best way to help me out right now and contribute
don't have
is by
any
tipping
nominations
me.
live. Because fair
right
enough.
now, I'm really
I'm going to try to get that up sometime over the
financially.
weekend.
So
all your
put up
tips
a
are thread on my
straight
forums
to bills.
.com, where you guys are going to be able to nominate games for the holiday event. Now, I'm going to give you some ground rules. Number 1, do not nominate games that are insanely lengthy, narrative-based JRPGs, or anything that would make no sense to play in a marathon setting, because the marathon setting is as follows. For about 7 to 8 hours, usually, I play a variety of games. Usually I try to play like maybe 4 or 5 games, each one about an hour to an hour and a half. The fact that it's a marathon-style game means, or marathon-style event stream means that you want to play a game that's fun and digestible in a short amount of time, okay? Not a game that takes 4 hours to get into the meat of a narrative story and then I never go back to play the game ever again. That would be pretty pointless, I feel. So, for example, I can tell you right now, some of the games that I will be playing during the event, Black Ops Cold War, multiplayer, as well as some Fall Guys. Those are games that I could sit down for an hour, play for a little bit. It's digestible, it's fun, it's good for variety, and it entertains the viewers. So those will be playing. All right? If you start nominating games that are stupid, like Danganronpa V3, I'm just going to ignore it. All right? Also, I'll be honest, if there are any holiday-themed games out there that you feel I haven't played yet,
it's
that would
DarkDave's fault,
a Christmas-themed game or whatever, then I would definitely consider. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole.
I would definitely
consider those games. So, yes, the nominations process will open up soon. Over the weekend, hopefully I'll have a chance to do that. And once it does, I'll let you know so you guys can start nominating games. By the way, many things going on that day. I'll be dressed up in festive attire.
Super Hound's fault.
Sweaters, and I'm going to get
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
That day, whether it's some beer or eggnog or maybe something else, some hard liquor, we'll see. But yeah, I'll be drinking during that day. And live DSP tries it. What are we going to do? I don't know yet, but I was actually talking with my wife about this yesterday, and I said, what we should do in the next few weeks, when I have days off, we should go around to different places. Maybe a supermarket that's not a supermarket that I'm used to going to that has like international foods.
What do I do?
There's another place, a store actually called World Market that has that kind of stuff. Maybe try to find some unique stuff to try live on the stream. A food or a snack, maybe some kind of a delicacy from another culture.
Just
that's
miserable.
Christmas themed, something that they would always eat around Christmas time, and try it out live on the stream, something like that. Because I'll be honest, I'm kind of tired of doing fast food. I do fast food every single DSP tries it, and at this point, you really think what are they going to have, a fucking Christmas burger? A green burger at Burger King with like red pickles or something? Obviously, it's not going to happen. So I'm thinking if I could find something else to do as a DSP tries it during the event would be better. So I'm going to look for stuff. I'm going to look into this. If you guys have any suggestions, by all means send them my way. But yeah, I'm thinking about this DSP tries it now, trying to plan out something good for you guys. It's about a month away at this point. So, by the way, if you guys aren't aware, it's 1 month till Christmas today. Holy shit! Only 1 month away. Christmas. Can you believe it? This year was insane. This year, it either felt like the year
Ziggy Piggy is here,
slug, or the year flew by turbo speed.
What?
Seriously. It's 1 month until Christmas. Holy shit. It doesn't feel like it, does it? It doesn't feel like it at all. Seriously. It's just crazy, man. So, with only 1 month to go, I hope you guys are going to be safe with all your holiday planning and everything that you're going to be doing here, okay? I want you to be safe, all right? I hope that you will be. I hope that everything will be okay for you guys. This Christmas time, a very different kind of Christmas for many people, including me. So, okay. All right, so, ladies and gents, thank you very much for listening to me gab. Now, would you guys like to hear me rant about shit, or do you just want to get to shoutouts? Do you want to hear crazy old man boomer rants today? on the pre-stream, or would you just like to hear me like get right to shout-outs and start answering questions? Because there's tons of stuff I could boomerang about today, like tons of stuff. Oh my god. Some people want the boomer rants and a lot of people don't. Alright, how about this? Instead of me going into boomer rants, why don't I just get to shoutouts? Maybe some of the things you guys have contributed or are going to ask me may already correlate to the things that I was going to boomerang about anyway, right? So instead of just going crazy here, right, let's instead just do shoutouts and see how that goes. Fair enough? But in the meantime, I gotta put in my dentures, take some Metamucil here to unclog my colon, and I gotta move my balls around because they keep clacking between my knees. You know, boomerangs. You know. Okay. Let's just do some shoutouts. Okay. All right. So. Scrolling down here on my laptop. Okay, so yesterday during my day off, Golden Colts cheered. He says, McDonald's is going to bring back the McRib nationwide on December 2nd. You should do a live DSP tries-on before it disappears again. Didn't I do a DSP tries-on on the McRib? I swear I did, because remember, DSP tries-on has been a series I've been doing for, what, 10 years, if not longer? And I'm almost positive that during the the McDonald's McRib was active, and I went and got one and did it for DSP Tries It. I'm almost positive I did it already. That sounds very familiar to me. I did. Okay, people already found it and says I already did it. So no, I will not be doing that for DSP Tries It. By the way, the McRib is not great. The McRib is different from something normally you would get from McDonald's for sure, but it's not great. It's very, let's say, much lower grade rib meat than if you actually were to go out and get like delicious ribs from a barbecue place. The McRib tastes nothing like that. It's nowhere near the quality of what you would want from real ribs. So, anyway, continuing on, Golden Colts cheers says, I hope you have a good day off, and DSP is trying good foods off camera. Didn't really try anything new. Here's the thing. In our state here, state of Washington, all restaurants are closed. You can only order out. You can't actually dine in anymore, thanks to our lovely governor who knows what he's doing. So, because of that, we're just ordering food from places we trust and know. Like, during the course of the first lockdown that we had this year, we tried many different places, and I'll be honest with you, most of them we did not like. Most of them ended up, like, we had this one Chinese place we tried once, and it gave me the most disgusting liquid shits I've ever had in my life. Like, I just couldn't stop. It was like a fucking fire hose coming out of my ass. The place was so bad. So, you know, when you experiment and you have fails like that, you tend to just gravitate towards better food. So, for example, there's a few places that we hashed out that are really good during the first lockdown.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Now, we tend to go towards those places again. So, we ordered out for places we trust and know are good, rather than taking a giant chance on something that's going to launch me into the sky from Miami.
How is this fair?
So, there you go. But we did not try any new foods yesterday. Golden Colts cheered again. He said, you hear about a metallic pillar found in the desert in Utah?
How is this fair?
It's clear evidence of extraterrestrial life, dude. Yeah, except the fact that if you actually look at the pillar, it's got little, like, screws or rivets in it. So, obviously, it's not extraterrestrial in origin. It's man-made. The question is, who put it there and why? And by the way, it doesn't look old at all. It looks like brand new because it's not tarnished or anything. So it's obvious someone's fucking with people and putting shit in the middle of there just to, like, maybe it was an artistic statement. You know, who knows what it was, but it's definitely not an ancient thing. At least from when you look at it, it looks almost brand new, like it's hand-polished and shit. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not some ancient aliens that put this before the time of man, you know. Like a fucking Stegosaurus was using it to scratch his balls.
Whale! Oh,
I don't think so. I don't think so.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
Anyway, let's continue. Phantasy Star PG did a cheer yesterday. He says, while Spider-Man Miles Morales is a great game, it didn't do it for me in terms of showing off PlayStation 5's graphics, but I will give the ray tracing 5 stars. When we had Infamous Second Son, that photorealistic comic book graphics for its time. Side note, we can't get a crossover with the two Neon Heroes due to different copyrights. Well, here's the thing. So far, I actually really like the graphics of Spider-Man Miles Morales. Because I've never really experienced graphics this good before. Keep in mind, I'm a console dude. I don't play on PC, and I know, of course, PC. Wow, that's absolutely disgusting. Excuse me. Oh, there's an extra one, too. Woo! I know that PC has been blowing people away for quite some time, playing on PC, you know. But for me, I don't do that. So because I haven't been playing on PC, I missed out on this level of graphical fidelity. So for me, this is all new. Like, seriously, I'm playing, I'm like, wow, 60 frames per second, swinging through a highly detailed New York City. I have not played on, what is it, Fidelity mode. That's the mode that has the ray tracing. But like I said, what I would like to do is once I beat Miles Morales, maybe for just a few minutes, I'll turn it on and go through the city and see how different the city looks to have the ray tracing and shit. I get the feeling, by the way, it's not going to affect things that much. Maybe a little bit if you're walking by a storefront or something. You see your own reflection. That's cool. But outside of that, I don't think it's going to be too crazy, okay?
Look at them.
But anyway, I really have enjoyed it so
Come
far.
on.
I'm having a lot of fun with the graphics. Fantasy Star PG cheered again and said, I love Astro's Playroom on PS5, especially the boss fight parts of each level. There's only 2 bosses, right? Maybe there's 3. No, I think there's 3 bosses. I hope after the mainstream attention it got, it'll get a full story AAA game. That would be nice, friendly competition with Sony with Ratchet and Clank. I honestly think it will. I think that people were so shocked at how good Astro's Playroom was. You know, that I think it's enough to green light that group of developers to make a full game. And I would play it. I would absolutely play it and love it. Now this will it be a $60, $70 full price game? Probably not. There'll probably be, you know, a game that's maybe like 12, 15 hours long and goes for like $30 or something. But I definitely think that they could go for a full on game, and people would play it and buy it. I believe that. So I agree with you. I think that was an outstanding game. I was very happy to play it. Short, but super sweet, as they say. Golden Colts cheered this morning, said I had a fresh loaf of bread, but a dog stepped on it, and now it's all smushed. What do I make with it now? Well, Golden Colts, you may not be aware. In the United States, tomorrow's Thanksgiving. So I don't know where you're located, but you can make some delicious homemade stuffing or dressing, as they call it.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Now is the time. Mush that bread, chop it up, cook it up, stuff it inside a turkey. It'll be absolutely delicious. Golden Colts has resubscribed for 8 months in a row, 22 total. Thank you very much. It's not Golden Colts. I misread. Let's try this again. Golden Nobles. I read the wrong line. Golden Nobles has resubscribed to the channel for 8 months in a row, 22 total. Thank you very much, Golden Nobles, for the ongoing support. Now, the following people actually contributed during the stream, so I could start updating the leaderboard. We actually start off with the She-Wolf X. We did a 50-bit cheer, so let's get the She-Wolf X on the leaderboard. By the way, today, what the fuck happened there? Did you see that for a second? That was weird. I didn't do that. Anyway, I didn't do that. Anyway, yes, first cheer of the day. Thank you very much, She-Wolf X. Okay, so She-Wolf X says, hello, Phil.
What do I
Hope
do?
you're well. Looking forward to another streaming week. Me as well. I'm actually really excited for this week. Here's why. Traditionally, Thanksgiving week is a week of very high attendance on my streams. Usually, a few more people will attend than usual, maybe like 2 or 3, because they're sitting around. It's the holiday. They're sitting at home. This year, people are sitting at home more than usual with the coronavirus. So, I'm happy to be here. I'm streaming with you guys, sharing my life experiences with you, having fun, you know, having a good time. That's what it's all about. Thank you for the support. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Someone had too much chili
and,
at Wendy's.
I'm excited for this coming week. I really am. All right, Golden Nobles cheer. Because at this point, I'm liking The Last of Us 2 better than Assassin's Creed Valhalla. All right, I'm just going to stop reading his cheer and move on. Obviously, it's a complete nonsensical statement. I'm just kidding. Let's continue. Let's see what he has to say. He says, I can't go 30 minutes without bugs and even something breaking the game. I'm still going to get through it, but fuck this game. Interesting, because some people have been saying stuff like that. They've been saying that Assassin's Creed Valhalla, although it's a great game, is insanely full of bugs. And people are very frustrated with this, with the amount of bugs in the game. I'm hoping that this game will be patched thoroughly to fix that bugs and make it more streamlined game for transition. Now for me, have I countered bugs? Yes. Have I encountered game-breaking bugs? No, not at all. Not yet, anyway. So we'll see as I continue on with the playthrough. So far, so good. Knock on wood. First, I gotta, oh shit. I gotta move on. Jesus Christ, look at that. No, there's an elf in my arm. Get that motherfucker. Squish him. Okay, no, that was my flashlight that fell. Okay. Alright, let's continue on. Snakefish Gaming has resale for 20 months. Thank you very much, Snakefish Gaming. Hype Train. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Litarial did a 65-bit cheer. So far, that's the biggest cheer of the day. So let's get Litarial up on the leaderboard. There we go. Litarial. And there's the 65 bits. And he said,
Thanks, Derek.
I actually like the plot of The Last of Us 2. But I don't understand why the second half of the game is interjected into the middle of an important segment. Jackie Chan is dead. $2 million asking about the coronavirus being escaped biological agent. I don't think that's true. I could sit here and I could rant. That's fucked up. I could rant. But who knows? All right. Let's continue to go crazy talking about The Last of Us 2. But I already did that. Back in July, when I finished the game, I did a 1-hour-long, incredibly detailed review. And not once in my review did I criticize the game for having Ellie be homosexual. Not once did I criticize the game for having Abby be overly strong or, you know, having maybe some man-like tendencies in regards to the way that her body is built or anything like that. Not once did I do anything like that. I actually had very valid criticisms of the game. Sadly, most people who are fanboys of the game refuse to actually listen to valid criticisms of the game, and so they think that everyone who hates the game is just some kind of a crazy, bigoted scumbag. I'm not kidding, by the way. All you gotta do is go to Twitter and make a single criticism of Last of Us 2 against any of the tweets that are about praising it, and you will be bombarded with a wave of idiots who just are so ignorant because they live in this weird bubble where they believe that this game is infallible and cannot be criticized at all. And then, if you basically counter them and saying, I don't care about Abby and Ellie, I don't know what you're talking about, my issue is that the pacing of the game is bad, the storytelling elements are bad, then they just say, well, it's all subjective, so we like it, and a bajillion people played it and bought it, so tough shit, it's the game of the year, fuck you. So, by all means, if that's the kind of community you want to be a part of, go right ahead and join them. I'm not going to stop you. For me, I had very valid criticisms of the game when I finished it. You can go watch my hour-long review. I think it's called Honest Review of Last of Us 2, why people really dislike the game. And by the way, no one's really been able to counter any of my talking points in that review since July when I put it out. Instead, it's just the blatant, insane, crazy, rabid fanboyism that's attacked this game, or attacked people who criticize this game all year. But I tend to agree with you, Django Pops. The thing is, not Django Pops, what am I talking about? Letario. I've read the wrong line again. I actually enjoyed many parts of the game. And I'm not going to sit here and say it's the worst game of 2020, because it's not. There's definitely going to be, games that were worse experiences in 2020. But man, was it a huge disappointment for people who like the first game like me. I'm going to need you guys' help. I really am. Looking for way more than what we got. I need it. It's kind of like you had a delicious, absolutely amazing 4-course meal. Appetizers, all kinds of things in there. You got a soup, a salad, a fucking, crazy appetizer, and then an amazing roasted meat full course. And then you go back to the same restaurant expecting that again your second time. And they hand you a bag of like stale French fries and, a dried out hamburger. What the fuck is this? Oh, sir, that's your sequel. Anyway, let's continue. Dollbox changes. I noticed some streamers are streaming at 1080p 60 frames per second. Can your capture card output that? I think it would improve quality of the stream. Yes, but I would have to dramatically increase the bitrate. Once upon a time, when I used to stream on YouTube, I would do 1080p 60 frames per second, and I would do 9,000 kilobits per second quality. This did indeed push the limits of what my PC could do, and sometimes, admittedly, the video would chop up, but for the most part, it would be pretty smooth, and people really liked that quality that I did. All right. But the catch is YouTube streaming sucks ass. There's really no moddable chat to speak of. I used a third-party chat place to talk with my viewing audience because back then, it wasn't about me being interactive. It was about me just playing a game in an isolated setting, much like I had been doing for years on end before that for YouTube. I basically treated streaming like fan service. If you guys want to see it live, you can see it live, but don't expect interaction or anything with me because I'm focused on the game. And then in 2017, I changed all this up, and I decided I was going to become a fully interactive streamer. To do that, I had to come back to Twitch because there was no way I was going to be able to do that on YouTube. Because YouTube is just a cesspool of crap when it comes to their chat system.
Fun!
But when I came back to Twitch, there's limitations of what Twitch allows you to do on the site. And they don't just allow you to stream at whatever rate you want. Everyone has these limitations. So, if Twitch had no limitations, or if they dramatically heightened their limitations,
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm
I would probably
Japanese.
be able to pull off 1080p 60 frames. Would it be the best, most fluid thing ever? No. I know that for a fact. When I was doing it on YouTube, it was choppy at times. Okay? It's just a limitation of my PC, right? Now, some people say, well, Phil, why don't you use Shadow Play, and why don't you use this third-party thing, and why don't you use this herpa-derpa-derp? Because, number one, I'm not equipped to do that shit. I don't know anything about it. I don't have time to sit around and learn how to do some special new encoding method with fucking, some GPU instead of the CPU, and then use this to do this. I did actually try to use Shadow Play at one point years ago. And when I did this, okay, my file sizes for the videos quadrupled. All right? Quadrupled.
Are you a functional retard?
We're
I have
talking,
to ask.
To do a video that's like 20 minutes long. And by the way, this was when I was doing 20-minute long videos years ago. It was like 8 gigabytes. Okay? Per video. So can you imagine in one session, I'm pumping out 12, 15 videos, and it's like, I'm filling up giant amounts of my hard drive per streaming session. Okay? Now, things may very well have changed, all right? At this point, I'm not going to be changing my streaming setup until I'm ready. When I'm ready, I mean, I'm going to buy a new PC that has way better components than the PC I have right now, okay? I'm going to try to upgrade everything at the same... Maybe I could upgrade and do a green screen setup or something like that. There's no way, out of the blue, I'm just going to start changing what I'm doing. What I'm doing is fine. People like it. Obviously, or they wouldn't be here if they didn't like the quality I was streaming at. And on YouTube, I haven't had any clamoring that, oh my god, your YouTube videos are old and outdated and shitty. People seem to like them. So, I have no problem. I did upgrade my setup. Well, I say upgrade. But what I did is I changed my setup, a week and a half ago when I got the PS5. I'm now streaming at 900p, full 60 frames per second. Most people seem to feel this is a big improvement. They feel that the 60 frames on PlayStation 5 is warranted because PlayStation 5 runs most games at 60 frames. They want to see that. Okay? And that's a good thing. I agree. To have improvement. So people feel that's an improvement. So that's the most I'm going to do for now. One day, maybe next year, if things continue to go as good as they've been doing with my business, and next year, I can raise enough and I can afford it. Very likely, maybe next year, I'll try to look to get a new PC. I'll try to upgrade my setup. And at that point, if I want to look to do things a little differently, then I'll look at it then. But I'm totally not going to do that. Okay? Cookie Monster says, 720p on YouTube is shitty. Well, I've been watching the videos back. They look good to me. Alright? So I don't know what you're watching. It sounds to me, if you're watching these new videos on YouTube and you think they look shitty, I think it might be an issue with your internet. And I mean that. Because YouTube basically does a couple things. It does downgrade the videos to encode them for the site, but it also creates a variable bitrate. And it also allows you to select what quality. Alright? So, admittedly, YouTube will not do 1080p with these new videos anymore because YouTube sucks. It's stupid that YouTube will not do 900p, but that's YouTube's limitation. At the very same time, I watch back the video on my setup, and it looks fine. Okay? So, apologies for those who like 1080p, but that's YouTube's fault. If you actually watch the raw video at 900p, it looks great. YouTube won't do it. Too lazy. So, it is what it is. What it should be is that YouTube should have all these conversions, but then it should have source. Like, it should actually have what's the source quality that this person uploaded to with. And that should be available. It doesn't. It just converts to whatever they feel is convenient. So apparently they think there's no resolutions between 720 and 1080, which is hilarious. But anyway, yes, admittedly, some people will say YouTube doesn't look as good. There's nothing I can do about that. That's YouTube's fault. My streams look great. My streams are my focus, if you guys haven't noticed. My streams are my focus, not the archives on YouTube. Even though, admittedly, I realize a lot of people watch my archives on YouTube. People have been clamoring for 60 frames for a while, and now that it is the standard on PS5, it's more important to do 60 frames than it is to get a slight more amount of detail out of the graphics for resolution. So, there you go. Let's see here. So, wait a minute, what happened? Here we go. Django Pox. Cheers, I had a busy day and an iffy night. I didn't get to wish you a good day off yesterday. That being said, hope you had a good day off. I did. In fact, now that you've brought it up, it was a good day. My wife and I were running around doing a lot because, like I told you guys, we had a lot to do yesterday in a short period of time because we basically wanted to get any shopping, major shopping, that we needed to do done now because we have the feeling that in the next, month before Christmas, things are going to get crazy. Things are going to get pretty hairy around here. Meaning, all the stores have limited capacity, yet people are still going to be trying to do all their holiday shopping, which is going to be absolutely insane. We fully expect to see lines outside of stores, since stores will not be allowed to let people in above 25% capacity.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
A lot of negative things, I feel. I really do. Okay. All right. So, that being said, my friends, it was a good day. It was a tiring day, but it was a good day. And we got a lot of stuff done that we needed to get done. Like I said, I actually bought all the stuff that I needed to decorate my office, which is good. By the way, BattleDuck 9000, are you here today? I don't know if I saw you in the stream chat. You're not. I didn't think so. Okay. Because once again, someone impersonating him. How delightful, right? What a delightful thing to do to impersonate someone. So, alright. Good, now I know to ignore this nonsense. Okay. Let's keep going. My laptop isn't working. Come on. A lot of shoutouts to do. Hound's fault. Okay. Juzma86 has resubscribed for 3 months in a row, 4 total. Thank you, Juzma. Jobbin the Hut did 100-bit cheering says, you think Wings of Redemption being banned helps your tips? No. Do I think Wings of Redemption being banned for a week may bring in some extra viewers to my streams because people aren't watching his? Yes. Do I think it's going to bring in extra tips? No. Excuse me. Oh my god, excuse me. Frog Detective is cheers. I know tips are best for you. I'd like to stick to cheering with bits because I don't want to go through a process of asking if I'm actually in the chat, etc. Makes sense. Hey, listen. I cannot stop you from contributing how you want, and I appreciate all contributions. Go right ahead. If cheering is a way to contribute that fits best for you, then you do that. But for those who tip, number one, they know that tipping me does help me a little more than everything else. And number two, they realize I have to do those verifications because we have trolls impersonating people. And it's kind of messed up when you have someone saying that they're you, they're not. And they're trying to make me say something to get you in trouble. Or they're trying to impersonate someone with a giant tip just to find out this is a fucking stolen credit card tip that's going to get charged back later. Right? So please understand that. Understand that's why I got to do it this way. And I hope you understand. I mean, most people understand it's not a big deal. It's a momentary thing that I do. And then we're right back to gameplay and focusing on the stream. So, Super Blind Man is here. Congratulations, Super Blind Man. Yesterday, a big day for him because there was this online awards that I'd never heard of before and had I had no idea they even existed. And the weird thing about this is I follow all the major gaming trends on Twitter. I'm subscribed to all of them. Okay? No one mentioned these Golden Joystick Awards until they had already happened. So I have no idea what the hell these really are. But anyway, there were some online awards called the Golden Joystick Awards yesterday, and Last of Us 2 wrapped up a ton of awards. Some of which I feel they actually are very deserving of. Okay? One particular, I feel they're not. But hey, that's my personal opinion. Anyway, Super Blind Man celebrating yesterday because, you know, big game he worked on, you know. Always proud of a game you work on doing well. So congrats, Super Blind Man, on that. And thank you for the 200-bit cheer, biggest cheer of the day. He says, howdy there, DSP and friends. I hope everyone's having a fantastic, wonderful, and lovely day today. Thank you very much, Super Blind Man. Appreciate that. Very nice. Juzma86 tipped me $2 and says, happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. And happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Juzma. Appreciate that. Juzma86. Hope you have a good one. Hope that you're safe. Hope that the food is good. You know, all these amazing things that happen on Thanksgiving, right? Good stuff. I can't wait to hear tomorrow what you guys are going to be eating for Thanksgiving because I like hearing the different things people do for Thanksgiving. And I'll tell you what we're doing for Thanksgiving. Frog Detective Cherry says, do boomer rants but with face cam. Press 1 if you agree, chat. No. Pissing Demon resubscribed for 35 months. Thank you for almost 3 ongoing years of support, Pissing Demon. 35 months of pissing. That's a lot of piss. You must be drinking a lot to support that amount of piss. But thank you very much for the resub. Stinkin' Burrows did a 280-bit cheer, which is the biggest cheer of the day now. Thank you very much, Stinkin' Burrows. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Okay. 280. 280. There we go. Very nice. Technical 2070 sent me $1.50. Walmart will be restocking Xbox Series S and X tonight at 9 p.m. Happy early Thanksgiving to you and your family. Best luck with the new year and stay healthy forever. Thank you, Technical. I am not going to attempt to get it. There's no way I'm going to get it. As you know, as I said, trying to get these consoles at this point, you have a better chance of winning the lottery, especially since this is actually one of the stories I wanted to talk about, so I'll do a very brief transition into it. It was revealed yesterday that an online scalping service, yes, there's actually an online business that is known to scalp products on the internet, all right, announced they have 3,500 PlayStation 4, excuse me, boy, that was a misspeaking there, 3,500 PlayStation 5s that they were able to obtain via bots in the pre-order system. So just think about this. All of us trying to get PlayStation 5s, struggling like hell to get them, these people used bots and were able to get 3,500 PlayStation 5s that are now available for sale for exorbitant prices on the internet. Isn't that nice? Boy, they really thought this out when they did this console generation launch. You know, it's really great that no consumers can actually get the product instead we got to pay top dollar to scalpers. Because in 2020, we can't figure out how to discern between a human and a bot, right? Pretty fucked up, huh? That is pretty fucked up. That being said, Walmart's going to get Xbox Series X and X tonight online. No one's getting that shit. Bots will get it. Bots are going to get the majority of them. Bots are going to get the majority of everything moving forward at this point. They've found a way to game the system. So, there's no... I mean, again, you have a better chance of buying a lottery ticket right now and cashing in and making, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars. You have a better chance of being eaten by a shark, which is one of the rarest ways you can actually die. You have a better chance of that happening to you than actually getting one of these systems via their pre-order system. I'm just telling you, you're not going to get it. And by the way, from what I'm hearing, and again, this is just what I'm hearing, a lot of these stores are doing these waves of sales, asking, like, oh yeah, or not asking. They're saying you can get the system, and if you get it, they like, actually, we don't have it. What you've done is you've secured your place in line for when we actually get it in stock, whenever that may be. So you got people who are sitting there for like, you know, a day, refreshing the page, adding the cart, trying to check out. They finally check out. The business takes their money and then says, you're not getting your console anytime soon. So there you go. Arch Tekken has tipped me $1 and says Black Friday and the equivalent events are a scam. Every major store and services like Amazon are tricking people into buying cheap products that were more cheaper there or elsewhere 6 months before the event. Research before purchasing anything valuable. Although I certainly can't say 100% this is correct. What I can tell you is personally, having worked retail, that is exactly the case. All right? When I worked at Circus City, which doesn't exist anymore, so I can tell this story because they can't sue me. When I worked at Circus City, I worked in the computer department. And when I worked there, we had a ridiculous amount of computer accessories and components you could buy. One of the things in particular that would always happen on Black Friday is that you would put out the new tags of what was supposed to be considered the doorbuster sales, the big deals. Not to say that things didn't go on sale, they absolutely did. But the hilarious part of this deal would be that we would put out these tags, and I would always crack up laughing because it would be like, sale, hard drive, regular price, $99.99, sale, $69.99. Oh, wow, so that's like a third off. That's a good price. You're going to want to buy that hard drive, right? Except that that hard drive was $69.99 anyway before Black Friday, because that regular price of $99.99 was the original price when the hard drive was first produced as a new product like 3 years ago, and no one's charged that for like 2 years. So you're going into the store thinking you're getting a doorbust. Oh my God, a doorbuster. This is a giant discount, third off. No, it's not. It's been sold for $69.99 for 2 years. You're paying the normal price, and you think you're getting a deal, so you run in and you buy them thinking you're getting a deal. The other thing is, a lot of the doorbusters that Black Friday do are scams. They act like you're going to get a great deal on a computer. Oh my God, come into Best Buy, come into Circus City, come into Fry's, come into Walmart, come into Target. Giant deal on a computer. Okay? You know, now I'm going to tell you from my perspective, this is how old this is, but back when I used to do this stuff and I was in retail, it was still about Pentium, AMD, and Celeron. Those were the three major processors. Pentium processor, AMD processor, Celeron processor. All right? Today, I have no idea what the processors are, but back then, that's what it was. Okay? So what you would do is they would say, oh, insanely great deal on a high-end Pentium processor PC. Normally $1,500. Today only $700. Holy shit, $800 off. I got to get into the store. Guess how many of those computers they would have in the store? One per store. One. I'm not exaggerating. They would ship one per store. So one motherfucker would run in the store and get that PC, and no one else would get it, because they only had one per store. But this was their front page ad to get you in the store. They would act like you would get this deal. You're not going to get it. Only one guy's going to get it. And then after that, you got to get the leftovers. Now, obviously, you waited out in line like an asshole to get into the store. You want to get something. You don't want to go home empty-handed. So what do they got? They got the lower end AMD processor. They got that really El Cheapo Celeron processor. And they would sell you a computer that's a piece of donkey shit. It's slow as fuck. And they would act like it's a good deal. And you would go home with a piece of garbage. You would go home with a big old slow computer. And you'd think you got a deal. And this would infamously always happen. The next week after Black Friday, we would have a ton of people come into the store complaining that they bought shitty, slow PCs. And they can't understand why their PC is so slow that they just bought. Like, dude, you bought a low-end Celeron. You're an idiot. You know, you got completely fooled by Black Friday marketing. This, you know, so yeah, even though, yes, there are birds outside making lots of noise. Even though, by all means, I'm sure there are some real deals on Black Friday, there's a lot of scams, you know? It was interesting. There was this one year. Now, again, this is back still when Circus City existed, that I did something. I experimented. I said, I'm not going to actually go looking for deals for myself and buy stuff. I'm just going to go out there with the people, and I'm going to see what actual deals I can find on Black Friday, just for an experiment. So I went out and I did this, and first of all, I camped out outside of Circuit City just to see what would happen. There was an insane mob of people outside of the store that were fighting to be in line to be first in the store. There were people running across the parking lot in front of my moving car. I was driving into the parking lot. People were running in front of my moving car because they thought that the doors were opening in Circus City and they were going to get a deal. Okay? In addition to that, okay, most of the things that were deals weren't deals. Like, if I remember correctly, the best deal I got is I went inside the mall, And in the mall, FYE, anyone even know what that store is anymore? Who knows, right? If you guys even know FYE. For Your Entertainment used to be a giant media store where you could buy all kinds of shit, CDs back when they were popular, video games, movies, DVDs, etc. The best deal I found that day, used DVDs. DVDs that have been already purchased and traded in, all right? Basically, they were like insane discount. Like you could get used DVDs for like $2. And these weren't bad movies. These were actually like decent blockbuster movies. Now, who knows the quality of the movie because you're getting it used. But I think that day I spent like $20 and I went home with like 10 movies and they all worked. So I kind of made out. Okay? I did. I made out and I was happy about that. But outside of that, there was nothing. Like that year, I seriously was looking like, what is the best deal? There was none. There were no deals that were worth. They were all ripoffs. So you got to be very skeptical about Black Friday stuff. The thing is, today things are very different. We've got coronavirus. Everyone's going to online shopping. All right. So in that regard, that's a good thing. And hopefully, you're not scammed or fooled too much by these deals, right? These deal my ass. Don't buy it. Always be skeptical of what you're buying. Don't believe just because it's advertised as a Black Friday sale that it's going to be something great, because a lot of the times you're getting scammed or fooled, all right? But in general, I would think maybe online has better deals. At least with online, you have the ability to look at other pricing around the internet, see if you're actually getting a better deal. And also, online, you can immediately see user reviews, which is something you could never do at Black Friday. You didn't know if that PC was good. In fact, one of the things that was always big about Black Friday, the stuff that was sold as sale was a new product. They would actually have this PC build was never even there before. So is this a good PC? I don't know. We've never sold it before. I couldn't even tell you if it's good or not because it's brand new. There you go. Tarantula MS 2018 is to me $5, and that is the biggest tip of the day so far. So thank you, Tarantula. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Okay. $5 tip. And hold on. A lot of shout outs to do, so I'm glad I didn't do my boomer segment. Why am I toxic? Tarantula says, hey, who do you feel had more passion for their games and fans? Game developers from the 1980s and 90s or from the 2000s? The Ziggy Piggy's back! It depends on the game developer. I absolutely feel that there are game developers out there that have a lot of passion for what they do. They actually care about the artistic quality, all right, of what they're putting out there. And then there's game developers that are just out for an agenda, whether, I just want to make a game that's so different and shocking so I can get, a recognition of being an artsy-fartsy motherfucker instead of actually putting out a good game. And then there's people who are like, I don't even care about that. I just want to put out a game to make money. And that's the worst. That's the bottom of the barrel, is those who just don't care at all about their game. They're only doing it for a job and to pump out profit for a shareholder. So it's always been a mix. I'm absolutely sure it's always been a mix. That aspect of business is never going to change, I feel. Okay. Jabba the Hutt. Excuse me, Jabba the Hutt. She says, don't keep ice cube trays in a freezer with raw meat. I got really bad salmonella recently. Apparently salmonella and other bacteria can survive in freezers. Well, wait a minute. How did you get a salmonella outbreak in your freezer? How are you wrapping your meat? You do realize that when you freeze meat, you're not supposed to just toss it in there. Like, you're supposed to have several layers of protection. Like, if you're going to freeze a roast, for example, the first thing you're supposed to do is wrap it in freezer paper and tape it up tightly. Then you're supposed to put it inside of a freezer bag, which is airtight. And then you're supposed to put it, like, you see what I mean? If you're doing it properly, like you're supposed to do, you would never have an outbreak. The only way you could get a salmonella outbreak is if you took bloody meat and put it in your freezer without actually putting it in anything. It's exposing everything. Yeah, then you'll get salmonella. How did this happen? Did you seriously just toss bloody meat into your refrigerator? What the hell? Anyway, Lives for Soul did a 250-bit cheer. I think Lives for Soul, he says, are you going to do a King of Christmas tournament this year so another stream viewer can challenge for my VIP status? First of all, you don't have VIP status. Second of all, no, there's nothing to do it in. There's no wrestling games this year. I know it sucks. Last year I didn't do it because the WWE game was so bad you couldn't even use creative wrestlers properly. The game would just crash. This year there was no WWE game. So eventually, will I bring back wrestling sims? I would love to. If a new WWE game comes out that's worth playing, I would do wrestling sims with you guys again. I love doing them. But sadly, the holiday tradition is still on hiatus for the second year. There's nothing to do in it. Okay? Alright. The Zinky Pinky is here. Lives for Soul cheered again. He says, will it be too much to ask if we start Elder Scrolls Oblivion playthrough and ignore that Sin Divided 3 won that poll? No. Sin Divided 3 is the most highly rated RPG game ever. If you didn't know, Sin Divided 3 was critically acclaimed by local players and the critics. And if I didn't play Sin Divided 3, it would probably be the biggest, most egregious disservice I could do to my audience. So I'll start playing Sin Divided 3 as soon as humanly possible. So, to fully answer your question, will I start an Elder Scrolls Oblivion playthrough and skip Sin Divided 3? No! By the way, I don't know what the fuck Sin Divided 3 is. The She-Wolf X cheered and said, Nuketown 24/7 is back on Cold War, now with double XP until the 30th. That is correct. So that's cool because tonight and tomorrow, I'll be playing Black Ops Cold War. And absolutely, I'm going to be playing the Nuketown map. It's super duper chaotic, always has been, because it's such a small map. And it's usually a lot of just insane, zany fun, even though sometimes it can be real horse shit. We'll see how it pans out in this game. It's rising toxicity. So yes, we're going to do that tonight and tomorrow. It should be fun. Liza Versold did a 550-bit cheer, which is now the biggest cheer of the day. And he says, for me, the God of War has won Game of the Year 2018, 2019, and maybe still best game today. Well, there you go. It's hard to argue because God of War was such a good game, you know. I do agree with you. Perhaps we have not seen a game the likes of God of War since God of War. Could be true. Oh, yeah. Okay. XP Gamer X19 cheers. I definitely feel and can argue that Last of Us Part 2 is the most depressing, disappointing sequel ever. Well, there you go. Georgie Nikolov. Tip me $1. Says, no offense. Why do you still haven't fixed the crack on the wall behind you since you got rid of your couch? And also, why is your office always looking like you just moved in? Georgie Nikolov, fuck you. Thanks for the $1 tip. Ugly Tuna Roll. Tip me $1.30. He says, good morning from England. Football is like a religion to us. But I don't know if you know, legendary Diego Maradona has died today. The man definitely had issues regarding drugs, but no one can deny his skills. Well, there you go. Rest in peace to Diego Maradona. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea who he is. I don't follow football. Here we call it soccer. I don't follow it. So that goes right over my head. I did see the news story this morning stating that he passed away, and I was like, well, that's sad, but I don't know anything about the guy. So thank you for the tip. Members EWF tipped me $1 and says, I live in a small town in Georgia. The local news has posted an article on social media saying they can no longer let elderly people come to the VFW to sit down and eat food because someone contracted the virus. And then he tipped me another $1. So literally in the picture for the article, it showed a guy handing an elderly woman a plate. His mask was sitting under his nose. No wonder someone caught the virus. Yeah, I mean, if you're not wearing the protective equipment properly, chances are you're going to transmit the virus. Speaking of which, it's hilarious because when I was at the grocery store yesterday morning, I saw tons of people who had their noses exposed. I mean, listen, I don't like wearing a mask. I have a goatee. When I wear a mask, moisture builds up in the mask because I have a goatee. So it's extra annoying for me. So I can understand why people don't like it. But I wear the mask, and I wear it properly, because I actually care about myself and the people around me. These people are so fucking dumb. They put the mask on, and then they have it not covering their nose, which means they're fully exposed, and they're fully exposing everyone around them. They're assholes. It's the only explanation. They are assholes. So there you go. Members, EWF tipped me another $1. Thanks for the tips this morning. Here's another thing I want to mention. You said you thought Cheetos mac and cheese sounds disgusting because regular Cheetos taste like salt. Funny enough, I tried the mac and cheese. My only complaint is that it wasn't salty enough. Whoa. That's shocking. Because really, like, when I eat Cheetos, they're so salty. That's why I really don't like them. Like, if you eat Cheetos versus if you eat, like, a cheese puff from another brand, usually the other brand tastes a lot more like real cheese and less salt. So you're telling me that the Cheetos mac and cheese tasted less salty? That's weird. Okay. Well, Sir Spartan King did a 100-bit cheer. And this looks like a very depressing cheer, everyone, so prepare yourselves. This looks like horse shit, and I'm pretty upset, too. Ready? He says, I am beyond pissed. I ordered a 4K TV to use with my PlayStation 5, and it's just arrived. Big defect and hole in the box. I look and go, huh. I unbox the TV and take the protective wrapping off. Huge impact damage right on the screen. Fuck UPS. These temporary holiday workers toss your stuff around and don't give a fuck. That's terrible, because now you have to fucking return it, which is even more of a hassle just to get your money back, right? That sucks ass. Hopefully you can get a replacement quickly, but who knows, right? I wish you the best of luck, Sir Spartan King. That is bullshit. Jethro's main cheered. Says, I don't mind cheering, but I don't like tipping. I'm uncomfortable that streamers can see credit card info. They cannot. That is incorrect, okay? As a streamer, I can tell you exactly what happens. If you tip me, okay, I can see your general info that you provide to PayPal when you tip. So, for example, if you have a registered PayPal account, I will see whatever name you associated with that account, which doesn't necessarily mean it's your real name, because a lot of the times I see screen names. And I'll usually get an email address that you've associated with that account. I'll get that, okay? Or if you tip anonymously, meaning you don't have a registered account, okay? What I will see is it'll tell me how you paid, but it won't give me the info. So it'll say, oh, it was an anonymous checkout using a Visa card. But that's it. I won't get the number. I won't get any of that. All right? So that's how I can discern, for example. Let's say, for example, there's someone who always tips, right? They're a very supportive viewer of the stream. They tip me a lot. In general, I can recognize if it's really them or not tipping, because I can look and I was like, wow, they're using their registered PayPal account. I know that's really them. Versus someone using anonymous checkout. Like, wait a minute. This person I know has a registered PayPal account. They use it all the time. Why would all of a sudden they're using an anonymous checkout with some random Visa card? And that's how I know it's someone impersonating them. That helps me discerning. But no, PayPal would never give you the credit card number. That's illegal. If PayPal gave you someone's credit card number, you could then go commit fraud. They would be legally liable for that. What idiot thought that was the case? I certainly have never said anything like that. And if you actually believe that, you're believing dumb fuck conspiracy theories from idiots. No, if you tip, your information, your personal information does not get exposed to the person you're tipping. That's ludicrously stupid. Okay. So, Jethro's Main, thank you for the cheer, and I hope that I will now see you resume tips immediately, since there's no risk to you whatsoever. John in the Hut has cheered and says, why are you so obsessed with tips? Where does the cheer money go to your savings account? First of all, there is no cheer money. Cheers, bits, etc. have no monetary value whatsoever, as outlined by the terms and conditions of Twitch. Okay? So, you are very, very incorrect. However, the way that it works, and the reason that I prefer tips as a method of contribution via other things, is because tips I get immediately. When you tip me, that's something I could use immediately for something important. Okay? When you cheer or sub, do I get positive benefit from those? Absolutely I do. But there is a staggered amount of processing time between when you cheer or sub and when I see a positive benefit. All right? And because of that, it's a little annoying. Sometimes it could be more than a month. Okay? So, even though I would argue cheering and subbing are more foolproof ways of contributing, because I never heard of a chargeback against a cheer or a sub, all right? Sadly, because there's such a delay, there's no immediate benefit, and therefore tipping gives that immediate benefit. And that's why I prefer tipping. There you go. The Paradox 988 has resubscribed for 17 months and says, keep up the good work. Can't wait for the Christmas marathon. Me too. I love the Christmas marathon. It's always fun. Chimera Dog Cheers says the Golden Joystick Awards have been around for 37 years. Winners are decided entirely by public vote and always have been. Their Twitter account doesn't have many followers because they do most of their promotion through Games Radar. Okay, what the fuck is Games Radar? Do you see my point? Like, that's great. It's a 37-year running award show that I've never heard of and wasn't actually promoted or talked about in any gaming circles anywhere until the event had already happened. So, amazing. Knows Nobody cheered. He said, RTX GPU would be beneficial for you. The technology can cancel out any noise around while you're still picking up your voice. You wouldn't need to use headphones anymore. Wait, what? You're saying a GPU, a graphical processing unit, is going to be beneficial for the way that my computer picks up audio? Huh? How would a GPU change the way that my microphone picks up audio? What the frick are you talking about? Anyway, let's continue. Eternal Napalm cheered and said, can we get a zoom in? No. No. Well, I guess that's technically yes. That Indie Glow cheered. He says, do you ever shop at rental movies and game stores called Hastings back in the early 2000s? I've never heard of Hastings, so the answer there is no. I've never shopped at Hastings. Members, EWF tipped another $1. Says, when you worked at Circuit City and Best Buy, did you have specific customers who keep coming back and asking you for your service? Sometimes you get a customer who, if they feel like you knew what you were talking about and you really helped them out, at one point they would come back to try to get more. Like, there was a guy who I sold a whole PC setup to with printer and everything, and he came back like 2 months later because he was looking for more accessories for his PC, and I hooked him up with good stuff, you know? It's always good to have rapport with a customer who feels like you didn't rip them off at a job where the job is basically telling you to rip them off. So, Eternal Napalm cheers. It pisses me off. Bots have gamed the system to swipe all the PS5s, while people like me who called 2 minutes after the PS5 was announced got no console and were screwed and can't play Demon's Souls. This really sucks. I 100 bajillion% agree with you. Not a single bot should have gotten a console. These retailers, Sony, Microsoft, should have all planned for this, and they didn't because they don't care. They made their money, so why do they care? Who actually got the end user console, right? Dollbot cheers. It's good you're having a successful stream, but it's been 2 hours. Can you start playing the game and maybe read cheers during breaks or during short segments? If I do that, then we'll never play the game. I'll just be reading cheers and giving answers. That's why I have to get through this segment. Camera Dog cheers says, are you going to play the AEW game next year? Possibly. Possibly. We'll see. It's a good thing that Ukes is working on it. They were a good development company. Dangerous Dave resub for 15 months has played the game, Phil. I will, indeed. Retro Jim cheered. He says, I've been getting caught up on your Cold War multiplayer content. I just wanted to let you know. Activision says if you play your losing matches, it'll be more likely to queue you for wins. They pretty much have an algorithm to maintain your wins and losses now with skill-based matchmaking. Bullshit. Fraud Detective did 100-bit cheer. He says, have you seen the latest from Streamlabs? They're running a new service called Lucro. Lets you do pay preview live streaming. Any plans to have a WrestleMania-style pay-per-view event about games? No. Golden Colt did a 90-bit cheer. He says, take those boxes down now. I'm getting big anger. Actually, I'm taking the boxes down very soon because we'll have holiday decorations starting Friday. So you'll only see these behind me for about another 2 days. Then they're out of here and we got holiday stuff. No, I'm not doing that right now, though. A couple days. Okay. Members, EWF tipped me $1 and says, have you heard anything else about the $400 Atari console? No, I don't care about the $400 Atari console at all. I'm definitely not getting it. I don't care about it. $400 for a retro console that maybe has a couple new games is pretty stupid. So, yeah. Fuck that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do some shout-outs for the top cheers of the week. The week is young. But thank you to those who contributed so far. Job in the Hut is in 10th place. Tie for 8th between Timbo Slice and Sir Spartan King. Stinkin' Burrows is in 7th. Golden Colts is in 6th. We have a tie for 4th between J.K. Scotty and Westside Rascal. 3rd place is Captain Caveman. 2nd place, Shadow the Hedgehog. And sitting nicely in 1st place, especially because of those cheers this morning, is Lizaver Soul. So thank you, Lizaver Soul. And of course, to the Django Pops, Westside Rascal, who did sub so far this week. Westside Rascal 1 sub. All right. That is it. It's time for a break. We're going to use the restroom. And then it's time for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We'll take a few minutes break for me to go empty empty the tubes, as they say. And when I come back...
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate it.
Valhalla! Okay, thank you. And I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh!
So I don't feel this fire in my chest, 'cause I'll hold this close to me.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Care how it originated. I just wanted to stop. Blah 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 blah.
Give me your space and time for a little while. Give me your space and time for a little while. Give me your space and time for a little while. Give me your space and time for a little while. Tell me what you see. 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 Give me your space and time for a little while. Give me your space and time for a little while. Tell me what you see. 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 Destruction. 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 Destruction.
it's been pretty slow. Not gonna lie. are at 795 subs. We went down. We went down. We went down. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Hey, everything else looks accurate. Let me get my PS5 booted up here. We went down. What an idiot. Captain DCW just gifted a subscription to XP Gamer X19. Congratulations to XP Gamer X19. Thank you to Lice for Soul, who's the top cheerer of the day, with a 550-bit cheer. And thank you to Tarantula MS 2018, who's the top tipper of the day, with a $5 tip. Very nice. Okay. Now, let's get rid of this. I don't know if this is good placing for the camera for this game or not. I don't remember, honestly. All right. Okay. Do I know what else went down?
Fair enough.
Yeah, my turds.
All
They
right.
went down the toilet when I flushed. They went down, down, down into the sewage system. Okay. God damn it. One of those days, I got frogs in my throat. They won't come out. I need to get some flies in the office. They'll jump out of my throat.
Stop this!
Ooh, Bug Snacks just updated. That's exciting. It's very exciting, right? We like to see Bug Snacks. Bug Snacks. Bug Snacks. Baby Bug Snacks. Bug Snacks continues this Friday, just so everybody knows. Friday night. Okay. Ubisoft. So last time around on Assassin's Creed Valhalla, we did a major quest line for 3 hours, working for the Danes. Okay, we were trying to help out the Danes.
I love Hulk Hogan's
who
dick.
had a lot of issues. They had people taking over their towns. They had lieutenants who were suspect of being not very loyal. We had a lot going on with the Danes last time around when we played. And it was fun. It was actually a 3-hour quest line that was quite fun. And so I'm excited to jump into more today. Fun! So this game takes about 10-15 seconds to load. Every other game on PS5 is actually faster that I've found, through experimentation. Not to say that 10-15 seconds to load is bad, but this game definitely takes longer to load than most. There we go, look at that. And there we go. Here we are. 60 frames, right? So this is Soma's clan's hut. These are the Danes who we've been doing all these missions for. YouTube mode on. Okay. Alright. Do I have my King of Hate clock? No, I had to get rid of it. It broke. My King of Hate clock broke many years ago. Just stopped working. I probably fell off the wall one too many times. So, okay. Are you guys ready? Alright, let's get started. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to my playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Last time when we played, we had a very interesting questline with the Danes, where we were trying to get back a town for them that had been overrun with their enemies. Also, we had to figure out who was the Ziggy Piggy's back that betrayed the Danes. And we figured that out, and that quest line's done. So now, here we are in the Danes' camp. And what we need to do is regroup with Soma's clan, because remember, this is the big culmination now, where we're going to be able to end their quest line. I'm assuming what's going to happen is this is going to be them kind of taking over the region. And when they take over the region, that's good for us, because then they're going to be our allies, right? But we can't just go over there yet, because as you can see, I never really unlocked anything nearby. So I think what I need to do is fast travel to this port, and then sail all the way this way. Go here and unlock this viewpoint so we have fast travel in that region. Okay, and then head over here and do the mission. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like we've invested so much time into this mission structure that I definitely want to finish it. So we'll do this first. I didn't do that. What happened? He attacked by himself. Look at that loading. See, so initially when the game boots, it's maybe 10-15 seconds of loading. But then after that, it gets really good. Like, the loading is way faster after that. Okay, so we're going to hook a right. And we're going to try to get to this viewpoint here. Alright. Dangerous Dave said, let's go on a raid. Oh, we'll be raiding. Don't worry. I mean, that's the first thing we're doing is we're going to try to get to this place where the enemy of the Danes is hiding out, and we're going to try to raid it. So, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sail up, sail down, sail up. Make up your mind, asshole. Hello, Jay Bowler. How are you today? Streaming you. Good to see you. Oh no, what happened to King of Hypocrisy? I have no idea. I honestly have no recollection. Cookie Monster says, any chance of changing my weapon I had for ages? Ages meaning one stream. No, it's my best weapon right now. If I have the ability to upgrade other weapons and make them better, I will, but I like this weapon right now. Why would I change it? Hold on. Where are we? No, we gotta keep going. Kate wants to know, can I do this emote? There you go, I did it. Oh, fuck! I couldn't see because of the fog. That's what's wrong with me. I ran right into the ground. My boat is stuck. I can't move. I've run aground. My boat is stuck. I can't get my boat to turn. The Ziggy Piggy's back. He's playing the stupid guitar.
What do I do?
Here we are. Go right. Turn right. I'm trying to... Have some salt. That's the viewpoint. The viewpoint's actually in the water. Huh. That's kind of weird.
Save it for later.
Hey!
Hey! Hey, hey, hey! It's
Special
delivery!
Special delivery!
What was that? Alright, here we go. Climbing. What's going on? What's that noise? What? I don't know why it's doing that noise. All I'm trying to do is climb here. Some weird shit's going on. What is that? What the? There's some glitchiness, man. Some real glitchiness right now. Where is the viewpoint? Over here, it's saying. Right here on this guy's head. Alright, here we are. Synchronize! Very good. So now this will allow me to fast travel to this region, which is good. Didn't really add anything else to my map besides this. What is that? I don't know. Some kind of an objective? What's that? What the fuck is that? Let's find out. There's something over here. So this game is beautiful at 60 frames. It really is. It's so much more fun to play with the higher frame rate. A Norse warrior. I think we know why his head aches. Do I have any...
Over here.
Hi, stranger.
Excuse me. I have a slight pain. Do you notice anything on my head? It's an itch
or a cut that simply won't go away?
What?
It appears to be a battle scar. Ah, as I suspected. It must be from my most recent battle. You should see the other man. He got the worst of it. Worse than... I suppose it's possible, yes? If he's headless? My arms are numb from battle. Does it need any dressing? Do you think it is a serious wound? Good, Drenga. You have an axe in your head. It is grim.
It's
We'll
been
take it
pretty
out,
slow,
but you will
not gonna
surely
lie.
head off to the next realm soon. Ah, Valhalla it is. I appreciate your candid response. Now I prepare myself for the sights and sounds of the corpse hall. I will relieve you of the pain it gives you. Send you down the Bifrost. It is time. You know, there's a great mead hall nearby. We could go there and reflect on our greatest exploits. Nothing finer than an endless night of drunken glory. To make you forget all of the dishonorable fops in this world. Just scolds and warriors full of mead
Dead
and
air.
story greed. Oh, yes. Let me weave you a hero saga from dirt and spittle. This one blustery battle day, I was inside a shield wall. And my wife entered the shield wall. Nude. And started singing. Oh, we were so
What
young,
is that? Why is it doing that?
so very nimble in our hugul and our ways.
What do I do?
What is that? The flashing it keeps doing. Right? It was doing it when I was climbing over there too. I don't know what that is.
What do I do?
It's doing it again. I'm not doing anything. It does that if an aggressive animal is spotting you.
What do I do?
I thought, seriously, I thought this is my new controller. I thought it was broken. I thought it was fucking up or something. I was like, what? Yeah, look, why, dude, that is so stupid.
What do I do?
That bird is aggressive. It's tagged as white. Why would that be considered aggressive? Anyway, Dead Dove 100 tipped me $2. I hope your playthrough's going better. I picked up the game myself. I find it buggy as hell, especially the raids. Half the time your Viking buddies won't come help you unless you open a if you open a chest or door, and they get stuck on everything. I have noticed.
Lately.
Oh god, I have noticed some issues with things like that. Yes, I absolutely have. So, okay, let's remove the axe.
All your enemies
I
have been
fantasized
slain.
about.
Now, you rejoice.
The wound wands of friends. It's Tevin's fault. Well, that was fucking sad and fucked up. Huh? Oh!
What do I do?
Bunch of fucking snakes. It's DarkDave's fault. What do we got? Roman artifact selected? I have not found a Roman artifact yet. So I guess it's some rare item from this region that I just got. Yeah, they gave me 180 experience for finding it. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Read. Order from a concerned priest. Dude, it really has to stop with that. That's so fucking annoying. That noise. Stop doing it. Alright. Let's continue on what we were doing here. Remember, we were trying to get to Soma to continue that quest line. Why does it keep doing that noise? So fucking annoying. Alright, right here on this island. The dock's over there. Wait, turn right! Turn right! You, come on, turn right! What's with these boats? Grab some salt. I'm holding right and the boat's turning left.
What do I do?
Oh my god.
Hush now.
Hush now, shut the fuck up. So let's raid here. And when we're done with this raid, then we'll do the mission with Soma. So here we go. Our first raid of the stream. I don't see anybody. Couple items up here in the buildings. Here we go. Time to raid. This poor guy. How do we get in the monastery? I don't see a door. Fuck! The door is barred.
What do I do?
A yeoman! So if you're gonna be an asshole, wow, I hit him like an asshole, you're gonna be shown the door. That was not the block button. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Oh, stun attack. Perfect parry. Stun attack. I couldn't see. Stun attack. Kill him with his own spear. Nice. No, I don't want to carry. I wanted to loot. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Oh! He flew completely the wrong way, but okay. So how do I get into the monastery? That's now being looted and burned. No? What the fuck? Really? I can't open the door? There's gotta be a way to get in.
What do I do? What do I do?
Ow.
What do I do?
Dead.
What do I do? What do I do?
Maybe there's an angle I need to aim? Or can I break this window, maybe? Yes! And
what
now,
do I
I
do?
bet I could use arrows.
What do I do?
No, stop climbing. Oh my god, stop climbing. No, I can't. I thought, oh, I broke it. Now I can use the arrow. But now I don't see an angle to shoot through. Huh. Perhaps on the rooftop there's an angle to shoot the door? I mean, the roof is on fire. I didn't do that. Someone else did. Or maybe you can get in through the bell tower. Oh, there's no bell tower. Never mind. I'm on fire. There's gotta be a way to get in. I don't know. What the fuck? Someone's hit me with an arrow. What a dick. There's a window here, but can't seem to get through that. I don't know.
What do I do? What do I
that?
do?
Your time's up, kid.
Lock and load, little lizard.
The prayer is easy to do. You can actually kind of mash it. You don't have to time it. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
What
Anything
do
in
I
here?
do?
What's this?
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
What is that? Loot. Just generic loot. There's stuff in this town, but... It says it's over there? Huh. Let me guess, the door's barred. Force open.
Help me out here.
Have other people help to open the door. Here we go.
Gonna feed the worms.
I want to take this field.
I don't want that. What? Oh, you saw that? I ended up standing on top of the fucking podium. What is going on here? That was weird. Keep out of the marsh. One who will eat your soul, stay away? They think someone is in the marsh that'll eat your soul. Okay. I'll swallow your soul.
Let battle sweat flow.
Wait a minute. How did he get in there without moving that? He got in here without moving the thing. Nice glitch.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Alright. Got some raw materials for our camp. That's good. Shout out to Conversalist, who cheered and said, actually, if you go to Valhalla, it's great. Isn't it like a
money. I
never-ending
really do. I need that money.
orgy party
for
over
my
there?
bills.
I don't know. I don't know anything about Norse mythology in that regard, so I certainly couldn't answer that. You'd have to ask some expert on Norse mythology. We got a new ability in this building, apparently. Oh, he's dead. I don't know what happened. Where did he go? Timbo Slice Juice, and I'll be here off and on today. I want to say, hope you can have an amazing Thanksgiving. FYI, no Xmas in the office this year. What do you mean? As I said, that happens right after Thanksgiving. I never decorate before. It's always right after Thanksgiving. We'll actually be decorating tomorrow night, right after our Thanksgiving dinner. So there you go. He missed.
Let's take a toll. That's good steel.
Can't block with your back to me, stupid. Criticism is a great thing. Stun attack.
People write off
you
criticism.
carry everything they do. It's stupid. It
Pretty
doesn't
good.
make any sense to me, you know? Very good.
Time you die.
Done. Okay. Where did it? Oh, it's underground? It's saying, yeah, it's hidden
mashed the
underground. So
button
you
and
know
got
what?
a
It must be that
random throw.
secret entrance. Probably gets us under there to get that item. Where's the secret entrance? Over here.
Play the
it
game
says.
constantly
I'm
to
gonna
make
click
money.
side.
I'm not.
Yep, over here. Here it is. So yes, happy Thanksgiving, early Thanksgiving to you too, Timbo. I'll be here with a little bit of streaming tomorrow, and then Christmas decorations begin on Friday. Will Moses Juice, if you hear Comcast is starting to implement a data cap chart and to charge people extra money. They go over 1.2 terabytes in the Northeast next year. It became a nationwide thing when you consider going to a different ISP. There is no other ISP I could do. There's nothing else here that's as fast as what I have. However, I don't have residential internet. What? Bar that, motherfucker. I don't have residential internet. I have business line internet, which is about, no exaggeration, 3 times as expensive as residential internet, which is why I have unlimited internet. If I didn't
It's been
have
pretty slow.
the business line, I wouldn't have unlimited internet. And I'd be subject to data caps and the like. But the good news is, I pay way more, but I get the unlimited. So,
Business
I got a new ability, Dive of the Valkyries. Okay. Okay, what is this? Launchers over to the air and come crashing down on your enemy. What the f... How the fuck do you do that? Very realistic. You know, flying Vikings. Okay. Yeah, but the truth is, well, Moses, most people pay way less for internet than I do. Most people are paying around, what, $100 a month? I pay, no lie, almost $300 a month for my business line, so... For the amount that I stream, I need it. It's worth the money, because if not, they'd be nickel and diming me for every piece of data, and I wouldn't be able to do this for a living, quite frankly. I'd probably spend more money on the internet than on, like, my mortgage in a month if I didn't have the business line, so... Alright, let's continue to pillage. There's a lot of enemies in this building. Gotta figure out how to get in it, though. Timbo Slice Shooty said, with Mark Calloway giving Taker rest in peace at Survivor Series, what's your favorite Taker moment or the 30 years of Taker? Well, I remember back in the day, the original Undertaker seeming like he was actually supernatural. Like, no one could beat him. He would always basically do the sit up in the middle of a match. I remember watching old Survivor Series with my family, like my parents and my godfather, actually, who got me into professional wrestling. No lie, it was my godfather who liked it. And we would go to his house and watch the pay-per-views. We would get the pay-per-views. And the Thanksgiving one with the gobbledygooker and all of that was a Thanksgiving episode of Survivor Series. I remember seeing it on Thanksgiving. We went over to my godfather's house to have Thanksgiving with them, his family. And he was watching the pay-per-view, and that's how I got, basically, that's how I first got into WWE and everything.
Where you're going.
Alright, kill him. There we go. So, I remember the old school Undertaker moments, but my favorite match of his ever was against Shawn Michaels. It was the first time they wrestled at WrestleMania when they were trying to pretend like he was going to end the streak. It was like one of the best matches I've ever seen in my life. It was so amazing. Okay, we cleared it. Letter to the Ancients. They're writing letters to fucking ancients. Maybe that's supposed to be a reference to the actual plot, you know, the ancient immortal people or whatever. I don't know. Okay. Raw materials. Very good. Because that's upgrade the camp. That's right. See, Womos is just cheered. He said, wow, I never realized how stuff can add up to be a streamer, how much it could cost. $300 for internet, $40 to $70 for every game, electricity. There's a ton. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. And keep in mind, I'm self-employed. And what that means is I have to pay for everything myself that other people would actually get through their employer. You know? So, wait a minute. My teammate got inside? How? The door was barred. My teammate got inside and is down. How did they do that? The door's locked. Oh, we can force it open now. They wouldn't let me do this earlier. Now I can do it.
What do I do? What do I do?
Doesn't work. There we go. So he got in here by himself and was trying to loot, which makes no sense because the door was blocked. Whatever you say. Alright, so that's the end of the raid. We did it. We got all the items for the raid. Cool. The monastery is ours. So that's good, and now, since the monastery is right next door to where we were going for the major story with Soma anyway, let's go do that story with Soma. We have to help the Danes. Okay. Yes, well, Moses, my parents did send us some food for Thanksgiving. They absolutely did. We got another turkey roulade. It's a stuffed turkey breast rolling thing with all kinds of ingredients inside, and they sent us some sides and stuff. That's what we're having for Thanksgiving tomorrow. All right, here we are.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to.
Cool.
Soma.
Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget.
We all need someone in dark times. Now let's collect Whitman's head.
Yes.
Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
Wait, what? He retreated to the monastery? That's where I just came from. Are you kidding me? I just raided the monastery, now they say I have to go raid the monastery. So the monastery repopulated? Or are they gonna be like, okay, you literally just left there, so just walk in and do them and kill the guy? Alright, either way, this is gonna be hilarious. It's none of anyone's business. My guys are still here. Look.
Cast about this land, my friend. It's the last you'll ever see.
They're saying he's over here. So he's in this building.
It's the last you'll ever see.
Okay. Timbo Slice Judy said, do you ever find a pizza place in my area I enjoy? Some reason I had...
I hear the voices of my slaughtered people on the air, calling Wigman's
The fuck
name.
was that? I have an old video of your show up and recommended back in years ago reviewing a Pizza Mart pizza. Talking about looking for a good pizza place. A good delivery place? Not really. The best pizza around here is BJ's, which is an actual restaurant chain that's also considered like a pub and brewery. And they do this nice, thick, deep dish pizza that's pretty good. It's not like Chicago deep dish. It's different. It's like deep pan pizza. And it's really good. But you have to get it from them. They don't deliver or anything. So, that's the pizza I like around here. No, there's no East Coast pizza chains except Rocco's, which is in downtown Seattle. And is insanely expensive, so it's not something you do all the time.
I will tear his throat from his neck with my teeth.
I've already looted this whole area. So where the fuck is this guy?
Probably cowering within the monastery.
I hear him. You hear his voice? I love Hulk Hogan's dick. The Paradox 988 just did a 95-bit cheer. I said, I wonder how long your Cyberpunk playthrough is going to be. Rumors says a guy's played it for 175 hours and not beat it yet. Yeah, that's the head of QA. Because he's basically trying to do every possible thing in the game to make sure that it all works. So, we're having some problems here.
Hey, come here a moment.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. It's about fucking time. Holy shit.
What do I do?
He's not even looking. What was that? He didn't even look. Ooh. What was that?
Stop the heathen! Raider, Vikinger, stop him!
You're already dead, stupid.
He means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name.
Oh my god. What a game.
Die for me! Die for me!
That is no way to call for sacrifices.
Odin's pissed.
Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing.
Hype train.
No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it.
So is he a Templar? Is that what he's alluding to here? He's part of the Templar Order? I don't know. He's kind of a puss.
Yield, yield.
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
He took his medallion. Remember he's getting these medallions for the assassinations or whatever? Yeah, this is basically like the Proto-Templars, right?
We should return to camp before I let go and burn this heap to the ground. Going forward, I must take care. Houses can be built anew. Crops will return with time, but trust, that will take longer to repair.
But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clan. The end of the storm is well in sight.
You're right. I know you're right. It's just... it's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye.
Okay, return to the camp. So what's hilarious is we already raided it. We already raided it and cleared it, and all we had to do was walk in and stab the guy in the chest. Pretty silly. But anyway, how long will my Cyberpunk playthrough be? Probably lengthy, if the game is good and the side content is meaningful. You guys know I like to take my time. I'll be in no hurry to beat it. And plus, at that point, I mean, it's out in what? Another week and a half? So, likely, I will not be completing many other games. I maybe beat 1 or 2 games tops between now and then. So I'm going to have a ton of other ongoing playthroughs to balance with it. So it's going to take a million years for me to beat it. But am I going to play for 175 hours? Doubtful. I said this guy who's the head of QA was basically testing every possible thing in the game to make sure it all worked. And that's what took him so long. Ooh. Ooh. Neck cracking.
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galin like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
I did what honor demanded.
Betrayal like that is already a kind of death. Galin killed himself.
Of course. And now I feel somewhat lifted. The weight is almost gone. Even if my heart needs mending. Ah, while I have you, Eivor, I'm reminded. I have this for you.
Ooh.
Keep it.
What's
knowing
that?
You have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours should you need it.
Soma Yalskona, my deepest thanks.
Well, we got some loyalty from the
there's something
Danes.
else.
Okay.
As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself.
Okay. What, is she gonna join my
Until
army?
next time, Eivor of the Raven Clan. I hope we will see you in Grantbridge soon.
That was one of the recruitment quest lines to basically get it so that they'll be your ally. I wonder what the other one is. Okay.
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all fought hard. And now Grantbridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Ah, soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantbridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you. In your crew.
You
What?
want to live with the Raven Clan.
But I didn't say you could.
With you. If you'll have me. Look at this. Live with it.
I'll be happy to have you, Drenga.
What do I
A
do?
relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
We didn't agree to this. Bullshit. No. Stay here. Will Moses cheer? Oh, wait a minute. I missed a cheer. Excuse me. Oh, hard choices. I earned a trophy. Complete the Grand arc. Okay. Major story arc. Shadow the Hedgehog just cheered. 500 bits is where was Gondor when Disney bought the Star Wars franchise? Did Disney... Wait. Disney owns Lord of the Rings? No, they don't. Isn't that WB? WB owns Lord of the Rings, I thought. Disney doesn't own that, right?
Special delivery.
No, Disney owns Star Wars and Marvel, but not Lord of the Rings, right? Thank you for the cheer anyway. Romo was cheer. He said, I know you said in previous streams the governor might start to ban people in the state of Washington from eating out in Washington. I think the reason he's doing this is because the study was completed. It says you're more than twice as likely to get COVID eating in restaurants. Actually, there's no data at all. There's none. Because I looked it up. There's no data. They're currently trying to figure out what actually is going on in Washington State, and they have zero hard data about it. They basically don't know anything. So the governor's just taking a shot in the dark. We'll see what happens. Anyway, Funny Maverick cheered and he says, what do you think about the cyberpunk merch that's out there? There's a phone, shoes, clothing, and more. Think they're going a bit overboard. What are your views on merch in general? Merch is fine. People want to waste their money on it. Go ahead. Like, every once in a while I'll buy a shirt for a game or whatever, but I'm not someone who's going to go crazy and buy an insane amount of merchandise from a franchise that even if I like, I mean, I own one Fallout shirt, you know.
Let's tell her the good news.
But, you know, if people want to go crazy, let them go crazy and spend what they want, you know. I don't have a problem with it. But, obviously, some people always go overboard, right? Let's see here. Melee damage increase. Opening up all these different things. What's this one? Last chance healing. When your health reaches a critical state, everything around you will move slower and you can kind of heal or flee. That's interesting. I might get that. There you go. Golden Colts wants a Bunger shirt. A Book Snack Bunger shirt. Bunger, 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 Bunger. Okay. So that's done. So we can go back to base camp. But there was also another quest line, wasn't there, to recruit someone else? I think. Let's take a look. Or not. Oh, wait, that was it, wasn't it? A mysterious berserker? It's just a different mission about berserkers. I see. I guess we should go back and report. Let's do that. Let's go back and report. And maybe we can upgrade our base a lot. We'll see. Maybe we can upgrade our base with all the resources I got during this quest line.
What do I do?
Okay.
Couldn't do anything.
Well, that's right. I gotta report, and then I can select the other one. That's how it worked. You could only select one or the other. So now that I report on this one, I can probably select the other one now and start that quest line, right? Okay. Ah. Itchy head. Okay, report to rendezvous. God damn it. Where's the door? Here we go again with this. There it is. Excuse me.
Greetings.
Here we are.
We are allied with the Danes of Grantebridgeshire. Their Jarl Skona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work.
So that's one down, and there's another one to do.
Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside.
Ah.
A trader, I believe. When you can, ask him his business here. He seems to represent a larger guild. The Child's Eyes? Or the Eyeless Children?
Eyeless children?
No, That cannot be right. Ask him yourself.
Oh, let's see here. Timbo Slice Charity said, G4 this week's doing their first new content. They had a cash reunion show last night. They're doing charity streams on Twitch the holiday weekend. Do you feel the network will do good now? I have no idea.
Wow,
I
what
wish
a
them the best.
moron.
I hope
You
that they
shouldn't
put out
have stood
quality
still.
content.
Paid
Because a lot of the
attention,
major
dumbass.
games media these days do not put out quality content. I'm just saying. Okay. All right, here we go.
See the alliance map.
We do the other alliance now. Here we go. The Lettershire.
Tell me more about Leicestershire.
Oh,
Should like to join
Leicestershire.
Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Eva Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
All right, let's do this next. Duh. Leicestershire.
I won't keep them waiting.
Good. I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons.
Why am I
pledging your
toxic?
assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
Okay, let's see where it actually is. It is, wow. So by ship, it's still fucking far. Yeah. But what we could do is hit up these viewpoints along the way. So at least you get fast travel unlocked along the way. So that way it's not a giant journey back, right? Thank you, Obi Gaming. He says he's enjoying the playthrough so far. Prevorx as well. Do I watch the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade? I haven't watched it in a million years. I used to when I was much younger, right? Okay. So we got new shit here in the camp. Let's see what this stuff is. One of them's a vendor, I know that. I don't know what the other one is.
Little lizard.
That must be the merchant. Who's this?
Hytham, Randvi asked me to see you.
Oh,
About
okay.
finding friends in the cities of England.
That's right. London, Jorvik, Winchester, all three are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belong. But their reach extends much further than this.
The Templars.
Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
Do they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway?
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall of the Roman Empire, the Hidden Ones have not had a presence here. This absence has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. Our task will not be an easy one.
Blah 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 blah.
I will see what I can do.
So it's actually an Assassin's Guild you can build here, huh? Well, I have enough to do it. The Hidden Ones Bureau. Let's go ahead and do it. Colony 2 of 6. My colony's gonna upgrade now. Yes, level 2. Renown is increased.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
I think I could build one more now.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it, for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause
Scrubbed that
against our
away, and
enemy.
he did not earn that whatsoever.
They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier to come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Ranri about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
A gift?
Another ability,
I
maybe?
cannot show you here. Will you walk with
Yeah,
me?
maybe we're gonna get another assassin ability. That'd be cool. All right.
I will. Lead on.
All right, Scotty Freeman, thanks for the cheer. Don't ever ask me a stupid question like that ever again. All right. Letter to Hytham. I'm not reading it. Okay.
Hear heaviness to your
serve the
breathing,
light.
Hytham. Does your wound still trouble you?
It does, I'm afraid. There is a pain in my chest.
A
for which I
whale!
have no
Oh, that's
remedy.
cool.
Rest easy then. So long as your mind stays sharp, you will recover.
Of course. Though I am reluctant to displease my mentor.
You would risk your health and your life to please Basim. That I do not understand.
I should not expect you
Daytime
to.
rain with a blue
When
sky.
we first arrived, I noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
Is that a question?
No. Only an observation.
Anyway, to actually answer Scotty Freeman's question. No. All right, now we can continue.
Are you well enough to steer this boat?
I am. Have no worry. It is only prolonged stresses that exhaust me. My energy runs low rather quickly.
What? Okay. So we chill. We chill while he paddles. Hopefully he doesn't run us into like... Oh, is it a big fish? Can you fish in this game? You have to spend a few hours doing
illegally
it.
restreaming you.
Oh no!
It will not come from me. It is a gift you must give yourself.
All riddles. What fun you are.
Let me say
It's
it another
Kevin's
way.
fault.
My gift is not for giving or taking. It is a way of living.
Oh god, he's a vegan! No!
Better demonstrated than
No!
described.
And I will wait.
Forgive
Give
my
her a
jest.
pill, and
This
that's it,
is
because
to
you're just
call
gonna
a
waste our
leap of
time again.
faith.
Ah!
It is one of our brotherhood's most sacred
He's gonna
rights.
teach you the leap of
It
faith
is not
finally.
a tool we use against our enemies, but an act we embrace to strengthen
Oh
our
no!
resolve. Like your meditation, it centers our minds, steadies our hands, and purges fear from our hearts. More practically, it aids our movements in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap. We are climbing a rather steep hill.
There it is again, the shadow of a doubt. Nearly there. Our destination is there.
I suspect you mean to throw me from this cliff, is that it? Please tell me.
And I got
I'm
a
near
bonus
the mark.
experience points for
And
lying. That's
spoiled
awesome.
Surprise.
Shadow the Hedgehog did another 500 bit cheer. He says, I'm of Scandinavian descent. I did not even know that. Thank you for that cheer and that knowledge.
Embrace the hope that
Uh,
death will not come
the-
when you are prepared to meet it. Believe this, and you will fear nothing.
Our deaths are prefigured, weaved into the fabric of the world. To fear this would be a waste of worry and tears.
Good. Then your mind is already attuned to my lesson.
It's interesting. So in Norse mythology and Norse cultural beliefs, they believe that your entire life is predetermined and destined. And you can't change it. You can't escape fate, I guess. Huh. Which is funny, because essentially what we're doing is we're playing an Animus. So this is true. His whole life already happened. We're just reliving it, right? Oh, is Phyllis descendant of
I will
Scandinavia?
lead first.
Maybe I am. I don't know.
Word you must follow. Lean into your faith, into your strength.
You want me to jump from here? I would sooner grow wings and fly away. Thank you for the lesson.
Wait and watch.
He's gonna do
What
it.
do I do?
Hytham!
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Pig-headed fool! Are you injured?
You see? My faith grew stronger than my fear.
And that loam cushioned your fall.
Eivor, I have not seen this side of you before. Do not feed your fear.
It's
Conquer it.
Super Hound's fault.
I've seen my death in a vision. It was not here. Not today.
So he should be able to survive it. Timble Slice Judy said, hey, look, 10 hours into the game, we'll now learn how to do one of the main skills that you do in every Assassin's Creed game. The Leap of Faith. The Ziggy Piggy's back. Oh, shit, he broke every bone in his body. He can't get out of the haystack now. Look, he can't. Look how, look how confused.
Eivor,
Oh, shit.
Eivor,
Eivor.
speak.
He's like, Eivor, are you
This
dead?
is not how I foresaw things.
God,
Basim will have my head for this.
this is great. This is great. He's freaking out. He's dead.
He died in the haystack. He broke every bone. He snapped his neck.
My laugh sounds like ack.
Oh, surprise.
Or does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Bigger, a purging of fear, a gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
That was the way. He showed you the way.
Thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. Do all Hidden Ones practice this same ritual?
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before the birth of the
Listen to my
Christian
beautiful
Jesus.
singing voice.
Are you hoping
I might try if I believed you would join, but that is not my purpose in England. Basim and I are hunting larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Church's body? That is their symbol.
I got another one. Just don't tell him.
One we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to
The game devs were basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat in any kind of a game.
To this order. Secret and I want the same. Land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people. The order has no honor, no principles, no humanity.
But lots of landscapers apparently, because I can hear them. Do you guys hear them?
If you seek to pacify England for the safety of your clan,
then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
You desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes. Yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's invisible hand touches all. It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society. From the lowliest fishmonger to the richest merchants. Basim has given me one task here. To locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over kingdoms.
Rebellions to count.
Exactly. You should begin in London.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
The Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak with Randvi about this.
And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same symbol. It will greatly aid my studies.
I will. Thank you, Hytham. For all of
6 hidden assassination guilds, or assassins guilds. The Order of the Ancients. The Order of the Ancients is a secret society of pagans, oh boy, that has infiltrated every level of society to spread their dogmatic worldview. Sounds kind of like the people the secret society had to kill in the last game, doesn't it? To root them out, clues can be found across the world. Zealots. Zealots are hired mercenaries that assist the Order and enforce their decrees. Finding and eliminating them will provide clues on the identity of Order members. Unveil and eliminate. Sounds a little familiar. Clues can be earned by forging alliances, exploring England, and assisting those in need. Once all clues for a particular member are found, their identity is revealed, will be tracked down. Hierarchy system. So we already killed Wigman. You're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. We didn't know he had anything to do with our quest line here, but apparently we killed Wigman, and this was already done much earlier. See that? Hunter.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Leaf Gifu. The Lear. The Crozier. Okay then. Let's see here. Free Jerome Riso for 11 months, saying his girlfriend's a big fan of mine and loved watching my Minecraft chill streams back when I was still doing them. Sounds good. And he also says, if I'm ever going to go to Miami, I have no idea if I'll ever be in Miami ever again in my lifetime. We have no idea what the hell's going on with this world right now, right? But thank you for the resub. Scotty Freeman, cheers, do you have a favorite band? I do not. No, absolutely not.
Fair enough.
Excuse me.
All
okay. Right. So, we did that. Oh, no! Oh, no! 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 Papa Vera! Curious new merchant quest.
Oh, fucking shit!
Those landscapers are really loud. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate
Good
that.
day. New customer.
Say goodbye.
Whether I am or not, I am the one you'll speak with. Randry tells me you are a merchant.
Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus.
What?
You look upon Reda.
You?
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
So, could it be that this is someone who has like a growth, an issue with their body's growth? So they're stuck in like a younger or smaller body. I've seen stories about people like this, where their bodies don't properly develop and they end up stuck almost looking like a child for their whole life, although they're technically older. Maybe that's what they're getting at here? Maybe. Eternal Napalm, cheers to copy pasta from Odyssey. Yes, that whole order thing is absolutely 100% copy pasta from Odyssey. For sure. So, okay. Alright, so... How do you know me, or you do seem familiar? How do you know me?
How have you come to know me?
The Thousand Eyes have 1,000 years as well, and word travels fast.
Today's been incredibly slow.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of
It varies with the item. But there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
Interesting. What a strange color it has. May I hold it?
No.
You may hold it and keep it, Eivor. A gift from Reda for your immeasurable hospitality.
Hype train.
Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer.
So he can only do something with the opal. Doesn't this sound very familiar from the thing from the last game too? That there was a daily vendor, you can only buy like one thing and it rotated and you could only use rare items to get it. So I think again it's the same shit, right? I have 54. I could get Valkyrie shields. Hype train. How much is this? 120. Hold up for armor. It's mystical torso armor. Hold the folk tattoo. Draugr demon statue. Schematics for settlement decoration. I don't know what this is. Valkyrie shields? I don't know what that is. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay. Someone is saying this is the trader guy from AC Origins. Right, it's the store, right? There was a store that only once a day you could use it or whatever, or one item a day, and you had to find rare items and give them to them, and then you get the rare items that were good, right? So this is the same premise, it's the same exact thing. I mean, they even got the same fucking guy. I don't know if it's the same character, but it seems like the same thing.
Nothing for now, no matter. My selection changes daily. You will soon
what do I do?
Like, now that you are friends with me, you are also a friend of the Thousand Eyes.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
As you travel, you will meet many of my associates clad in these same vestments.
Alright, the yellow scarf.
My other eye.
It's DarkDave's fault. The fucking 100 landscapers surrounding me in the office here now. I can hear them all.
And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
Interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a secure.
It's loud.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
There's a lawnmower to my right and a weed whacker to my left, and they're spinning right next to my ears. It's so loud. Alright, Viking for hire. What's that?
Good day, good day.
I want a contract.
Got a contract for me.
I have requests.
I hate my job.
May or may not involve violence. Interested?
person while exploring the forest. The photo victim was torn open. The body were several wounds on his arms and legs. Creator's worst weapon has been stolen. Alright, fuck all this.
There will be contracts when the moon strikes you.
I have to go.
I must take my leave. So long.
See you later.
Well, that wasn't very exciting. Just a freaking, So basically both this order assassinating the people in the order and that shop are completely stolen from previous Assassin's Creed games. 100% stolen. Okay then. I don't have a predator bow. Shit. Oh! Sprint attack, that's good. Cool. I'll get that next. Sprint attack. Okay. So. Wow, excuse me. That's disgusting. How do I turn this off? Remove all markers. There we go. Okay, there's the Sons of Ragnar quest. Likely I'm gonna do that next. Because outside of that, we get the Berserker. The settlement is your home building growing. You know, can I build another thing? I might be able to.
Tiger, tiger,
Where else can I build something in this camp?
Sunan, guide me.
No. Hunter's Hut needs 600. Brewery needs 600. Bakery needs 600. I already got the barracks. Nope, 600. Everything needs 600. Oh, I could build a stable and aviary if I wanted. That's only 400. Outside of that, everything else is 600. So you know what? I think I'm just going to hold off then. Let's hold off till I get more. Okay. So, we're going to hit up the river. We're going to get in the boat. And we're going to start heading north. And we're going to hit these 2 viewpoints. And then this is where we're headed. See that? That's what we're going to do. So let's get in the boat. And get moving. Go find the Sons of Ragnar. When we build the Assassin's Hut, you get more allegiance missions. I already did build the Assassin's Hut. It's already built. Okay. Hey! Ho! Hey! I said hip hop, hooray! Alright. We're off. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Shout out to everyone who has contributed so far today. Many cheers for the delivery today. Top cheer is turning the lights for soul. Finally give a cheer. Needed Tarantula MS for the top tip of $5. $18 a tip so far today, guys. Thanks to those who did contribute. I appreciate that. We still roughly got around 2 hours of gameplay left on the stream, FYI. Okay. Today's been incredibly slow. Right eye? No. What do you think is wrong with my right eye? If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Okay. Am I down with OPP? Well, you know me. Shields up! Shields up? I hit the button by accident. Could raid here if I wanted, I think, but I don't want to raid. Didn't we already raid this? We did already raid this.
We'll pick up from there.
Priest treasury.
Okay, yeah, so we go straight, but then there's going to be a viewpoint I'm going to want to do. Oh, yeah? So if I hit auto the river and then go to quest objective, it's like autopilot? Okay. I think I enjoy patrolling manually for now, but maybe I'll do that later. Okay, no, we're gonna go left. The left fork.
Lock and load, little lizard.
While we're over here. Venonis. Shocking that a giant temple is on the viewpoint.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
I'm stuck. Where does this go? No! Not him! Ah! Whoa, it's like a... Yeah, look. Anything here?
You don't aim, nothing. You just
run. Whoa, what is this?
Run, here we go. Yes. Run.
Treasure hoard map collected. Treasure hunters, no. I'm calling a cease to my search. There's no treasure here. I searched every inch of the grotto, top to bottom. Someone removed it ages ago, I'm certain. Zealot identified? What? No, nothing happened. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Power of 90. I don't think I should be fucking with this.
What
right?
do I do?
Hello, Galactic Reptile. How are you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should not fuck with a guy who's level 90. Probably a bad idea. According to this, there's some armor and shit around here. And there's a new ability? Yeah, there's a lot of shit here. Where's the viewpoint, though? Because that's what I'm more interested in.
Fuck you, From Software.
Over here. Let's do the viewpoint and let's see if I can grab any of this shit. I don't know if I can or not.
What do I do?
Didn't I get the ability to assassinate high-level guys as long as you surprise them? I thought I unlocked that ability. It doesn't matter how high level they are. What's going on, Kyle? How you doing? Good to see you today. Here we are. This will unlock some nice fast travel for us. Here we go. Thanks, Derek. Okay. I appreciate that. Leap of faith. Okay. Now. Whoop. We got a lot. Apparently behind me there's loot. Right over here. How do I get in there? Oh, that's a good question. How do I get in there?
What do I do? What do I do?
Can see the loot. Well, how do I get in there? Ah, I think I know. Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was glitched and T-posing. There we are. Carbon ingot.
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut.
What was that? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, and then we got An ability over here and armor over there. The ability seems to be underground. Do you see that? So I wonder if there's a way to access it. Maybe there's this passage here. Possibly. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Probably would have been easier to go down the ladder, I'm just saying. I can't block. I chose not to. Oh, a nice skeleton. Uh-oh. What is all this? Booby traps, maybe? Considering we saw a skeleton, maybe everything here is booby trapped. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Okay. How do I climb? Oh, there was a ring. Did you see that? I didn't see it on the wall there. Amazing. Top level exploration, guys. Alright, new ability. Harpoon Impalement. Huh. Whoa, what the? Impale an enemy with your harpoon and throw them in any direction using the left thumbstick. Enemies who strike objects or other enemies will suffer massive damage. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I would say the one where you take them down and punch them is kind of lame, and I think that's this one. So I'll get rid of that one. Yeah, this is one where you can throw them. This is lame. You take them down and punch them? I don't have a job. Lame. Okay. Alright, we'll try that. Harpoon toss. Alright, let's get out of here. Couldn't I go deeper in here? Or is it just like a dead end? I guess it's a dead end. You can't see shit. Alright. This game is fun, Sister Beeb Gaming. I like the exploration. And I like the plot so far. The thing is, though, as people said, the game is giant, has so much content. It may be a game that ends up being months to beat, you know? Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Took me, what, 2 months to beat it, I think? Could we Monster House make it into the Christmas spirit? Yes. In fact, we've already begun to decorate our house. We did. We already begun to decorate our house for the holidays. Haven't listened to Christmas music yet, but that's probably coming up right after Thanksgiving. It's Dark Dave's fault.
This place is heavily guarded.
Oh. Is it now? Who the fuck? No, this is a level 90 dude. I can't fight this guy. Why'd he show up? No! Look at this view. Look at the stars in the sky. Pretty cool. There's no way I'm killing this guy. Level 90. I probably can't even hurt him. He'll probably insta-kill me. Well, I don't see any way in here. Raw Spray Cheese are resubbed actually for 26 months. I've had the game since launch. I'm 60 hours in. It's amazing. The amount of bugs and glitches is ridiculous. I'm hearing that from everyone now. The game is just full of fucking issues. How the hell do I get inside?
What do I do? What do I do?
Need to get on the other side.
How? I did see a hole in the wall. Let's see here. I did see a hole in the wall. So maybe you could see through that hole and use an arrow to shoot or something? Right here. See that? No. Maybe. There's the door. Okay. I need... Ah, look what we got right here. Okay, hold on a second. This might be it.
Stood still.
Because this is how you solve these puzzles. You need to climb these things. Yeah, if I can get up there, and that comes from over here, and that comes from over there. See that? So I need to climb the building, get to that ledge, and shoot my arrow through the hole. Yeah. Here we go. Alright. So. Here. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Here we are. I did it! The door should be open now. Cool! Very cool. Alright. Hold on 1 second here. Oh my god. Wow. Are you guys still talking? Yeah, you are. Yeah, this is bad. My laptop's just locked up completely.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Ugh. Tit. Ugh. Very, very bad. Come on. Okay. Put a laptop on my wish list as Kate? I mean, one of the things I might want to eventually do is get a new laptop. I'm not going to put it on my wish list, though. Dead air. But yeah, my laptop sucks. It's bad. Oh, the Templar's leaving. Vanonis? Who the fuck? Who is Vanonis? Someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no! I don't know, but you're dead now. Okay. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Dead. Hraffen Guard. A new shield, the Hraffen Guard, huh? There's also a pig in here. You heard it? A pig went wink or something. So yeah, it looks like they were cutting up animals here for meat. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Yeah, there are chickens in here too. Oh, and rats. Ew, chickens and rats. The hell? So I got a new shield. The thing is, my Raven set's the best set because it all has the set boost, you know? So here's what I just got. Hraffen Guard. See, I'm using the Raven shield. Yeah, this is, I'd say, slightly better. Long-term really increases light damage. Increased speed when blocking. Up to 5 times. Nah. One button dash is your character looks like he's going to topple over every time he starts running. Alright, so we looted this whole area. We can go back to the ship now. Yeah, we got everything good. Fast travel back to the ship and continue down the river. Okay. They both had the raven symbol?
Little
Oh, really?
lizard.
So they're both raven shields? Let's see. You're right. How about that? Can I upgrade it? I can. I wonder how much better it would get if I upgraded it. I still can't upgrade my flail. Visit Gunner's Forge to enhance superior quality. I can upgrade my bow. Maybe I should.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Yeah, I upgraded my bow to be slightly better. Okay. Alright. We're back, going back down the river. Hey, good afternoon, Airman T. How are you? How's it going?
Stop that. Come on.
Stop that. Stop hitting the shore, you ass. Stop that immediately. Where exactly did they pull that mast out of? So I think we're going right. Yes, we're going right. And then we're just going to follow this river all the way north. See that? Give her a pill, and that's it. Because you're just going to waste our time again. There'll be one more viewpoint. Okay. Hello, Turtle Dude. How are you? Another split. I'm going to take the right fork. Cases, which pig's better, Babe from Babe or Charlotte from Charlotte's Web? I always thought the movie Babe was great.
Continue later.
Charlotte's Web's alright. Babe is great, but just so you know, they're not real. So you can't have one better than the other. There you go. Okay. Let me see here. Oh my god, dude, my laptop is so bad. Oh my god. Hint, hint, hint. Okay, here. Conversal is just curious. The game map seems quite large right now. I can't fathom the size. It's probably huge. Probably going to be a giant game map. Alright. Shout out to CJ Euphoria, who just took me 20 bucks and says, have a good Thanksgiving, Phil. Thank you very much to CJ Euphoria. I don't know if you'll actually be able to be here tomorrow for my Thanksgiving stream. But if not, I hope that you indeed have a good Thanksgiving.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Leaderboard.
Pay my bills.
It's the biggest tip of the day.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
How you spell that? There we go.
Look how dumb they are.
That jumps us up to $38 in tips for the stream so far. Thank you, everybody. Who's playing that guitar? Alright, now we can continue. What an idiot. So we're hitting the right fork, and then coming up on the right-hand side will be the next viewpoint for us to look at. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Looks like it's going to be a big tower or something. See that up on the right? I think that's the viewpoint. This giant tower.
Too bad.
They had to lower the mast to fit under. You saw that? That was actually cool.
Raise the bar.
All right.
Wow, what a moron.
Maybe I'm going to
still. Paid attention,
go to this viewpoint over here. Hello, Fluttershy. Happy Turkey Day, chat and Phil. It is not Turkey Day here yet. Thanksgiving is tomorrow in the United States, not today. But thank you very much, Fluttershy. Low-key Goki just did 100 bit cheers. Hey, Phil, been watching you since 2010. I'm enjoying your Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon playthrough. I hope you have a good day. Thank you, Low-key Goki, for the support and the kind words. Looking forward to more of that later this week. I'm assuming this is the viewpoint. What is? Oh, restricted area, huh? Well, fuck that. I'm climbing it anyway. I don't care. I want the viewpoint. The Tamworth Fortress. I wonder if it's even possible to liberate this area or not. Well, let's see. Let's use the viewpoint, see what we can find. Alright. It's a big-ass fortress. Look, it's actually quite large. Is it really worth it to try to get any of this loot? Doubtful. These guys are probably too high level for me, but I'll give it a quick look. How do I whistle? I forgot how to do it.
Show me what lies ahead.
Oh, there we go. L, left. Left on the D-pad.
You're in the bush, rat.
Okay. Ah, fuck. Well, unless I kill everyone in this camp, I'm not getting the key, so I'm not gonna bother with this. I'm out of here. Alright, let's go back to the boat, and we'll just continue on. Remember, we're trying to get to the Brothers Ragni or whatever. That's where we're headed. So. Okay. Alright. Straight. And then when there's a fork, we're going to take the left fork and we go all the way. Cases, do you think Thor's in the game? Well, Odin is. It just stands to reason that probably all the mythological Norse, people will be in it, right? Timbo says, I just cold-blooded killed that guy for no reason. I guess so. The door doesn't open, so he died for nothing. His death was completely in vain. What a waste.
Hey, cut that out.
Ah! Shit, turn more sharply. Turn more sharply, goddammit. Stupid boat. Okay. Yeah. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, okay, we're gonna take the left fork here. Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Viking Raiders. Am I excited for God of War 2021? Well, considering God of War 2018 was my favorite game of the year, yes. Lunaba! Looks like Lunaba has just tipped me. I hope this is real. Lunaba tipped $4 and says, You say you never tried any games in HDR. I recommend trying something like Ghost of Tsushima if you ever decide to check HDR out. High contrast and vivid colors are really neat if your TV can handle it. Yeah, and Ghost of Tsushima looks absolutely amazing without HDR. So I can only imagine how much better it probably looks with the HDR. So here's a raid location. Do I want to raid this? I mean, I could. What the fuck? Let's just do it.
Hold on, good Scott.
Let's do it to break this up. Okay. I'll have my guys do all the work. How about that? Ow. I just got hit by an arrow. Alright, I guess not. I guess I have to actually do something here. Wow. Whoa, what the hell? I guess he hit me in the face with dirt or something. Look at a big boy. Yeah, the big dude. A big oafish guy, Goliath, it says. Oh, he tried to hit me with his stomach. So much for the Goliath.
Let's get back to the ship.
Okay then. Just we'll get them by the shore. 100 supplies. More supplies in this tent. Excuse me. Oh, so far I'm getting some good supplies. A shell room. I got a new room. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on this table. I'm trying to read this letter. I can't. I go into the old ruins out west to fetch mushrooms, and I should return after dark. Shot him in his ass. A nice execution. It says there's more? It says there's loot further out, but it's not necessarily here. Can't do that. This is a level 250. Look at that. Don't think I should be looting that one. Alright, I guess this was just like a minor raid that we did. Okay. John F just cheered. He said, Sup, Phil? In short, do you find this AC better than Odyssey and Origins? Do you prefer the shorter, narrow story formula of older parkour stealth-based games? It's just so weird. Because, honestly, like, I am making progress in the game, but I have no idea how much. Like, a game like this, where the whole game is open world like this, you seriously have no idea how much you're doing is like progressing in the game, right? Like, I got one major ally in the Danes. Now we're trying to get these other guys, but I don't know how much of a major chunk of the story this is or not. I like it, but I don't know. It just seems like it's a game that, like, you kind of get lost in it. You know what I mean? Like, because it is so unrestrictive in what you do that it's hard to tell what kind of progress you're making. And I don't know, like, when I play a game, I definitely like to feel like I'm making concrete progress. And now we got like a bunch of quest lines going, and it just seems a lot. Honestly, it seems overwhelming. You know what I mean? I'm certainly not saying I wanted a completely linear game. I'm just saying when the game is so open world like this, it just seems like crazy overwhelming. I don't know if what I'm doing is significant and helping or not. All right, now we are going to a ice encrusted area. If you take a look here, right? It's cold out here. We got a lot of snow. And also, Jadev resubbed for 26 months. So thank you, Jadev, not only for the cheer, but for the resub as well. Appreciate the support. What's the next song? The Ziggy Piggy's back! Next song is Left. Oh, here you go, they're singing. Here we are. Stop, you idiot. No, Ratty Bang, I'm not angry with you. Now stop that. Low-Key Goki just did another 100-bit cheer. Thank you, Low-Key Goki, for the cheer. I appreciate that. Alright, this is a whole new settlement.
Sigurd should be here with the Ragnarsons.
Repton, this place is called. The town of Repton. Let's get the viewpoint, and then let's see if we can get some of this loot, because I'm already seeing. Ah, that can wait. Let's get the viewpoint first. Let him wait. What I found. Anything else in here? There's some arrows. Will not hear any complaints from me now. So you get to both sides. That's pretty funny, actually. You break the fucking stained glass window. Alrighty then. No, I'm not mad at Equilibrium. I'm not mad at anyone. I'm only mad at people who ask me if they're mad. If I'm mad, then I get mad. If you want me to get mad, ask me if I'm mad. That's how I get mad. There you go. I'm in a jovial mood today. I'm back for the first day, you know, after my break. We got a whole holiday week coming up that's going to be super fun with all these new games. I'm having a good time. Now everyone's asking me if I'm mad. Now I'm furious. Now I'm seriously, like, upset with you guys. Seriously. Synchronization complete. The Ziggy Piggy is here. I think I'm supposed to jump inside, aren't I? Wait, no! That was a bad idea! Look at this. No! Not him! Ah!
Who stands before Ivar Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd Drenger? Igor!
Eivor.
Nah.
If you keep that up, you'll stain the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like...
This guy's blind. He has no eyeballs. Oh, God!
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss.
Wow, what a nice guy.
Hey! Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
What did he do? Did he cut his dick off or something? Jesus. It's fucked up. Branded him. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Ugh.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me. I'll give you the tour.
I don't know what's going on here. Low-Key Goki cheered again and said, "Tip my last bits, good man. Thank you very much, Low-Key Goki. Appreciate that."
To the Mercians, it is Repton. Their most revered kings are buried below the church. Imagine their weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrid. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
So we're gonna aid them to take over some king that they don't like, some holdout king. He runs so weird. Look how he flails his arms. As he runs, he like wiggles them like noodles.
I know
Who the hell does that?
I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass.
Nah.
Now fuck off.
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
This is one of them. My worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Shellwolf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
Okay. You fit to rule a kingdom, Vikings rule to a Saxon king. The current king will want your head, let's say that.
Can't imagine the current king is too happy about all this. Burgred is furious, of course. But this is our new reality. And I won't sit idly while he drags our kingdom through the dirt.
No, I did not play Kingdoms of Amalur.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Jailwolf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Shellwolf, come morning the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes, remove. I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed.
So you don't want me to
My
harm the
legitimacy as
current king.
hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
His request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
Can we trust Silwolf? Silwolf's approach is smart. Is this a sound plan? Let's begin. Let's just do
This
that.
is a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Poems make me piss.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We'll be at the docks when you are ready to go.
Okay, so I can explore the
I'm
city
glad
and
you
see if
your
there's any
brother have
loot.
come, if only to bring some measure of calm. Ease yourself, Cheerwolf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this for years to come. For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
His amazing flatulence is what he'll be remembered for, of course. Entire odes to his butt, vibrating in the breeze.
Lively town. Quite a lot to see here.
Let's see here. Oh, that's as zoomed as I can get? Damn, I can't really zoom in that far. So that's where they want me to go for the mission? No, this is where they want me to go for the mission, and this is probably where we're going. There is loot here, it's just not near me. Let's see here. It says, okay, to my right? It's saying that there's loot to my right. Out here? It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. What a roll! That took That's a cool recovery roll. Okay, right. It's saying like directly ahead. Oh, look at that. Okay. Supplies. Wow, that's actually important. 100 supplies. You need 600 for an upgraded camp. So finding those little loots is actually quite important. Here's one right here, right? Excuse me. Excuse me. Stupid throat. Okay. Over here?
Oh my
Okay,
god, I can't stop
see.
joking.
Or not.
I seriously...
Wait, no. It's saying
I
there's one here.
Today. Oh my god. What the... Fuck. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear.
Right there? No,
Jesus Christ.
Maybe it's below.
Ugh.
It is. There's
Okay,
a door.
it's actually starting to feel better now.
Down there, you see it? You can see it. There's a way to get underneath here somehow. And underneath us, there's a cave system leading to items. And I can see the items underneath us, but I don't know how to get into the cave system. Ah! There it is. There's a secret entrance. See that? That's gotta be it. 26 meters. Oh, come on. Fit through there. Alright, there must be a door here. There's gotta be a door here. How the fuck do I get in? Here we go. Just hanging out. Disgusting. Okay. Interred Kings of Mercia. That's saying who's buried here, I guess? What the fuck? Further in. Collect. The Rigzer page 1? A saga page. Beowulf. Letter concerning the Rigosaur. It's talking about Beowulf and shit. It's all well and good, but I don't think this is where I wanted to be. I was trying to get to loot. And it doesn't look like you can get to the loot from here. No. This is all dead end. So that is not it. God damn it. That stinks. Excuse me. Maybe this is how you get to it. Why they all freak out like that? Yeah, I think this is how you get to it down here. Okay. Get that shit out of the way. Ah! What the? Why would only that tiny bit break? That's it? The fuck? What? How the fuck do I do this? This looks like I need to blow the wall open, but are there any explosive pots nearby? Maybe that's what was behind here. No,
what do I do? What do I do?
Ah! Here's one right here. Here we are. Explosive pot. There we are. Nice. Loot that chest. Iron ore and leather. Very exciting. I think that's it. Okay. Well, we got our loot that we were trying to get. Am I happy? What? Of course I'm happy. Why wouldn't I be happy? I got nothing. I have nothing to not be happy about right now. We got a fun holiday week coming up. I'm playing new releases. We're having fun on stream. Everything's good.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Oh, fuck you. Open this door right now. I demand it. I demand this door open. I guess I can't do this right now. DTF Steak Fries. Just subscribe to the channel for 3 months. Thank you for the resub, DTF Steak Fries. Steak fries are quite delicious. Especially if they season them well.
So, some of us are staying behind as I hear it.
Half the army's already in Tamworth, and we've now got help from the south. It's our lot to look after this place now, to protect her.
Shame. Wanted to see the look on Burgred's face when we stormed his fortress. Now we'll just hear big tales, told by drunken heroes.
How do I get under here?
What do I do?
Sure. Maybe this house? Is there a way into this house? Yes! Ha-ha! More loots. Why did the music just start playing all of a sudden? Okay. I guess we've looted enough. Let's actually go meet with Uba. Uba! What's this here? Oh, who's that? Oh, wait a minute. Is this what I think it is?
I've heard old Danes are cursed with slow brains and fat tongues.
Here we go. It's more insult contests.
Most men choose to be loud or stupid. Impressed that you manage both. I will take you on.
Oh boy,
Brilliant.
insult contest.
Some flighting spirit.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Here.
Thank you.
Let us begin.
I have sparred against champions and bested each one.
I imagine your record's as false as your pride. We're here to taste bitter defeat once our battle is done. Oh, to be such a braggart will surely be fun.
Oh, to beat such a bracket will surely be fun.
Ah, quick to bite back. Be careful, young Ulf. You're a misfit, a half-wit, a foolish old grouse.
Here you
No
go.
weakling, a milksop, a catcher, a louse.
Brilliant. I'm the greatest of flighters, a master of verse.
Your pride is appalling, and your rhyming is worse.
Your pride is appalling, and your rhyming is worse.
Got you there, young Ulf. Ha! I'm impressed. You are as sharp as that axe on your belt.
As promised, I will have my winnings now.
Take the gold. You've earned it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you need to do those because they actually give you upgrades and shit when you do them. So every time I run into one of those, I'm gonna do it. Okay. There's a vendor over here. Nah. Alright, let's, unless the vendor's... Wait a minute. Is there a blacksmith in this town? And these people are mining. If there's a... No, I don't think there's a blacksmith, right? Because if there was a blacksmith, I think they could have a way to give your weapons upgrade further. But I don't think there is. MC Ivor won again. Damn straight. You insult master. Alright. So we're going to continue on. Well, continue on. We're going to start this quest line. We really haven't even started it yet. Starts over here, it looks like, right?
Sail southeast. Bring the men to the gates of Tamworth. We'll flood the fields, and Mulgrave shall weep at the sight of what the future holds for this kingdom.
Okay. So we're going to start this quest line, work with these guys, and this is the other loyalty quest line to try to get more allies in the region. I guess I'll just work on this for a while and see how far we get, okay? Alright, cool. Alright, guys. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you can believe it, time flies. We've been playing this for 2 hours. I feel like I just sat down, and we've been playing this for 2 hours straight. Seriously, like, time flies playing some of these new games. But anyway, it's time for our break of the stream. Let's take about a 20-25 minute break. When I come back, there'll be a little bit over an hour left on the stream where we're just going to do this quest line, okay? So thank you so far for the support today. I hope you're enjoying the stream, everybody. I'll be back shortly with more. All right, thank you, and see you in a bit. Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was glitched and T-posing.
one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbying. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
little lizard.
What's holding you down? I ain't like others. Don't let them hold your ground. I am in the somber sky. I am hearing all the light. Don't turn your back on me. I'm here for
One more hour of Assassin's Creed Valhalla here on the stream, and this should be all story-based now. I know I've been doing a little bit of side stuff getting to the next story area, but now that we're in the next story area, this should be all story-based stuff for now and the end of the stream. Remember, we're trying to win the loyalty of another group of Norsemen by basically trying to overthrow the current king and put in a new one. So that's what we're trying to do. Thank you for your support so far on today's stream. Let's take a look at everything and update all the stats and everything, shall we? Just a quick reminder that tonight, the late stream, is the conclusion of Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War's campaign.
I really do. I need that money.
Switch over and do some
my bills.
multiplayer. And I'll be using this new DualSense controller to see if it's improved at all. You know, obviously I would like to have some improvement and not have the thumbstick activate every 2 seconds. So I guess tonight we will see what happens with that. Okay. Excuse me. So, great. Now, we are at 793 subs, so we lost even more subscriptions today, folks. Even more. That's terrible. I don't know. Maybe I should just quit streaming. What do you guys think? Liza Versol is the top cheer with a 550-bit cheer. Thank you, Liza Versol, for the top cheer of the day. CJ Euphoria had the top tip at $20. However, during the break, 1 Minute Man tipped me $21. So let's get that on the leaderboard. And therefore, we have now jumped up to $63 in tips. And that means yes, I will be wearing the Gunner glasses for the remainder of the stream. So thank you to, what the hell did I do here? Thank you to 1 Minute Man for the biggest tip so far of the day. We are now around 2/3 of the way to the tips goal with one more hour left to go. Maybe we can hit the tips goal. In which case, you guys, I'll put on a vest. So let's see what happens. Okay. All right. And shout out also to Jenna Quagmire. Or, no, excuse me, Gene Quagmire, who resubscribed for 6 months. Thank you very much. He says, here. Thank you very much to Gene Quagmire for the resub. I appreciate that very, very much. All right. Now, folks, it is time to resume. Let me get my headphones on here. All right. By the way, all vests would be eligible except for... Shit, what did we wear during Bug Snacks? What did I put on? Was it the camo? I want to say it was the camo vest during Bug Snacks. I know that the platinum, the red, like all those are eligible. I know that. I honestly can't remember off the top of my head. But anyway, we'll see. But yeah, we have to hit the tips goal. But then obviously... obviously, we will see what happens here. All right, I'm plugging my phone to charge during this break. Also, during the break, during the gameplay. Make sure, yeah, my phone cord's loose. Let's get that in there. Okay.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
All right, I think we're good to go. Let's Here we go. Remove that. Let's get back to the game. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. All right, so... Oh, nice fucking OBS error to start. How nice. Alright, so I'm not sure what this quest will entail, but let's find out. Let's try to get their loyalty.
Eivor, is your axe sharpened?
I'm ready for the spear din.
YouTube mode on.
Thunder of shields, yes. It's good to have you with us.
To fight beside such legends is an honor. I've only heard tales of your conquests. Now I get to live them.
We'll weave our sagas together.
Kissing their butts.
Thread upon thread.
Come on, boy. We'll forge a man from your softness. Hammered
Okay.
on the anvil of war.
Fair enough. Alright. So this is supposed to be the new king.
Ivar. The fight's not here.
Aye. The fight is nowhere to be found in this boy.
Who happens to be Ceolwulf's son?
Oh, he's his son.
Why is he not in his quarters?
Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth, don't you think?
Oh god, he's gonna get killed. His son's gonna get killed. Ceolwulf's worried about succession already. Can the boy fight? This is a bad idea.
Throwing a boy who stinks of fear to a pack of wolves is not the best way to train him. Are you sure that's what Ceolwulf wants?
He left it open for interpretation.
Ivar.
He comes with us. And should anything happen to this little sprout, I will bear the punishment our future king inflicts.
He'll want to remove your head.
Haha, you hear that, boy? You die, and I'll have to kill your father, too.
Wow. Great. Anyway.
Up, Eivor. It's a long ride to Tamworth.
How do I call my horse? I forgot. I'll just use the weapon, the wheel. There's a way to do that in a shortcut, but... Alright, we're gonna ride. We gonna ride! People are saying only 1% done. What happened is during the break, I paused like this, and I went to my dashboard like this. And when you do this, it says progress 1%. But what that is, that's trophy progress. That's not game progress. That's trophy progress. Yeah, I've only gotten like 1 or 2 trophies, and therefore it's like 1%. But story progress, I'm fairly certain I'm further than 1%, being that I'm over 10 hours into the game. Okay. Oh, ooh, gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Oh,
Proving his loyalty. And there's no safer place for a traitor and his son than the middle of a pack of Danes.
Safe from who? You and Ivar seem to have brought this Shire to hell.
Fears are with us. Common folk.
You know what's funny is they're talking about shires and stuff, and I always thought that was lore from like Lord of the Rings. No, that's actually apparently what they call stuff in England. I had no idea. You know, they say, oh, the Shire, that's where Frodo Baggins is from and everything. No, they're actually calling this stuff the Shire. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Not all Danes are Danes.
From where do you come, if I may ask?
North of the Danelands. A place called Thornburg.
It's none of anyone's business.
I didn't know there was land north of there. What are the people like?
You ever see a herd of sheep follow each other?
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Was it a mass exodus from Norway then?
It was. Norway is now the province of a young king, Harald by name. A boy wise beyond his years.
Are you not angry that he has displaced you and so many others?
I was, for a time. But our weeks at sea have softened my brow fire. If I am honest, I realize I quite admire King Harald. By words and by weapons both. He has pacified the country I call home. For the first time in any man's memory, or any skald's song, Norway has one king. Just one.
What happened?
That is quite a feat.
I didn't tell him to get off.
Impressive. Truly.
I was just holding the thumbstick.
We have 4 kings
Weird.
for our 4 kingdoms.
You see? How could I not be impressed?
What do I do?
No, Harald is a good man with grand ideas. I can see that now.
I am only 6 years his junior and have yet to see my first battle. I cannot imagine the skill and cunning he has.
Your first battle is coming, young Ceolbert. From this day on, you may see rapid progress.
I'm not sure I want so swift a rise.
Alright. Oh, Samwise Gamgee is the distractor? Oh man, we gotta get him out of here. We gotta get him a lean-in permanent annual ban here on the stream then.
My father gifted my birthright to Harald without my consent or knowledge. as easily as if he might hand over a barrel of meat. It was not merely a deception. It was
Squirrels.
a betrayal of trust.
Dancing squirrels.
A trick of which still stings me.
Be it a blessing or a curse, family is always first.
A good line, Boyd. Were you not an atheling, I would hire you as my skald.
Skald? It sounds something like Scott, our court poets. Is that what you mean?
Right again.
Fascinating. The harmony between our words and yours is quite something. As if we were distant cousins, separated by an ocean of time as well as space.
I like the thought of that. I do.
Shadow the Hedgehog just did a 500-bit cheers. Do you know Shetland ponies have ties to Viking Thule horse? Do you like Shetland ponies? I don't know much about Shetland ponies. I don't even know what one is, so I can't really answer that, I don't think. I think horses are beautiful animals, but I've never really had any... I never, like, seen a horse or ridden a horse, nothing. People have asked me about this before, and I never had an opportunity to. You know, but closest I've ever seen a horse at a zoo. You know, go to a zoo and sometimes they'll have them in, like, the farmyard or barnyard area where they have, like, more domesticated animals. So I've seen one there, but that's about it. Whoa, what the hell? Running these people down. What the fuck? I keep losing track. Keep losing track of what we're doing. Is that? Oh, that's a fox. Did you hear the fox's call? The fox's call was very similar to Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima had a very authentic fox call, and this game apparently does too, because they sound very similar. Very nice.
Hey! Look, he's spawned.
Okay. The horse is going crazy. What's it doing?
Look at these pagan rats. Ravenous, unseemly beasts teeming over holy ground.
Have a care, Lord. These pagan rats outnumber us.
I can
Why is he
see
covered in
that,
wounds?
fool. What do
Ugh.
we do about them?
I advise we strongly consider their demands, Lord. We won't survive a fight.
Is that you, Leofrid? Quickly you recover.
Oh, they must have just fought.
I wonder if it is a man or a god beneath all that armor.
Oh, wait, is it the guy who was torturing?
Before you, Eva.
I think so.
Proud and resolute.
That's the guy who was torturing. Oh, shit.
Progress war thing. Killed a dozen of our men in an ambush along the River Trent.
Huh.
It was Ivar's axe that stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough jawing, heathens! Speak your piece!
We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible.
A
No
whale.
Dane
Oh,
ever
that's
has
cool.
Or ever will occupy Mercia's sacred throne.
How about a Norse? Yeah.
Would you settle for a Norse? We're not as gentle, but we're much better poets.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Dog, you're all the same to me. All godless.
My king, may I suggest a more measured approach to this?
I grow weary of this palaver. You have trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given you silver, fed your people. And yet, in spite of all this, your encroachment on my kingdom continues. No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost.
Well, that doesn't sound very good. They're all gonna get killed.
If you want my crown, Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from the hands of my bloodless corpse. Man the walls!
Well, they're fucked.
Back to the camp. Round up the men. We're taking Tamworth tonight. Eivor.
Too bad.
Tell the captain we're ready to march. Ivar and I will round up the men. Do you know your way around a battering ram?
Oh, we're gonna use a battering ram to knock this shit down? Fraud detective, I'm not winking my right eye. I am blinking every once in a while. That's different than winking my right eye, so stop that right now. Stop it immediately. Don't piss me off. So we're talking to the captain. Where did he go? All the way over here. Stop this! All the way over here. No, I told you guys I've never ridden a horse. Never had an opportunity. I was never, you know, I never knew anyone who was like on a farm or did anything like that. I did not live in that part of Connecticut. Trust me, in Connecticut, there's very much parts of Connecticut where people are into that shit. You know, the ritzy parts where people own tons of land and shit. I didn't live. I always lived in the city. I always lived in Bridgeport.
Who are you?
Okay.
I'm with the Ragnarsons. It's time to roll out the battering ram.
Oh, you're right. I forgot the gunner glasses, guys.
Give him one. Are you ready to march now?
I totally apologize. I forgot to put on the gunner glasses after my break. That's my fault. Here we go. Gunner glasses for the rest of the stream. And if we get the tips goal, we'll have a vest. But we need a lot more for that. We're at 63 out of 100 bucks, guys. Okay, let's attack.
Let's go. It's time to capture a kingdom.
What are we going to do about him?
Welcome.
Jailbird. Something wrong?
I know these men, Eivor. I've supped with them. Not 2 weeks ago,
You slept with
Leofric
them?
showed me how to
What the
wield a
fuck?
greatsword. He's a friend.
Friendships end, often at the point of a spear.
It cannot be that cold. Least of all with Leofric. He is only following orders.
When the march begins, find an empty tent and stay there.
Do not think me a coward. I am not afraid of war. I do not want to kill my friends.
There's no other way. Fight or hide. It's up to you.
Didn't they say they were taking it that night? It's the morning now. Alright, here we go. We're storming them. Storm that shit.
Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army.
Camworth Fortress. Oh, you know what? This is where we were earlier when we were actually getting here. Remember, we ran into the fortress and there's a lot of shit inside of it. But there was no way for me to do it at that point.
Slaughter the soldiers. Lead the king to me. It's coming.
Grace. Okay, go. Charge. Oh. Charge. It's not working. R2's not working. Maybe we gotta back up. Ah, I gotta back up to get a running start. I see. Oh. Back up again. It's working. The gate's coming open. Look, you can see. The wood's breaking. Almost. Almost there. Damn. Oh, brace. Okay. Done. Nice. Oh, yo, we ran a dude over. Oh my god. Yo, why'd that guy stand in the middle? He stood in the middle, didn't fucking move at all. What an idiot. Keep going. This is actually unique. I've never done this in any game before. I've never actually powered a battering ram. Uh-oh. No? That's how you do it. Keep going. Dude, this is fun. This shit is fun. Keep moving. I'm charging. Fuck him. We don't need him. Oh. We're down a man. A new guy just joined us. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Block. Okay. How many gates are there? Gate number 3. Oh! Come on now. Ow. Ah, shit! Damn! You did it! You did it! Stun attack! Finish him! Yes! Impaled. Goodbye. Yo, the lighting is crazy right now. Whoa. What the? That was my new ability. Did I kill him or not? I don't even know if it worked. How the hell? I killed him. Too easy. I'm getting fucked up. Fuck him up, fuck him up. Nice. Kill them all. Oh shit. Block this. Oh. Fuck you. Meow. You're getting absolutely rocked. Not what I did. Getting attacked from every direction. Look at that. Can't block. His shield broke. Oh my god, my eye's burning. Shit. That was just. Ah, my eye's burning. Ah! Ah! Fuck you. JK. Block that. Yeah, this is where we're going. We're charging. I can't block. What the hell? Where is everybody? A skirmisher.
Focus, we have this.
So much for him. Oh, we went right through the mouth. What? He didn't target him. He didn't target the guy, so it was a waste of an ability. Well, that's that. That's that. Took the whole camp. Assault complete. Tamworth Fortress. Now we can loot all the shit in here. Because remember, there was a lot of stuff in this camp, but there were way too many enemies.
It's over, Burkred. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
He's not going to. We're gonna have to kill him, even though
mashed the
we were
button and got
specifically told not to. We were specifically told keep him alive. We're gonna end up having to kill this guy. Watch.
Take 3 men and search the rear. Look around. See what you can find. I'll send for Ceolwulf. Tell him we found a throne.
Ipsilvin asked, do I think this would be outclassed by Ghost of Tsushima? Right now, honestly, it's very similar to Ghost of Tsushima. You know, Vikings versus Japanese culture, right? Letter to Mathilde, my dear sister, sorry I written you sooner. The Danes push further inland. Much as my heart is aching to leave, I cannot abandon my duty. This is Leofrith.
Seems Leofrith is at odds with his king, but bound to duty.
Yeah, he doesn't like the king. So you know what? We should recruit him. Recruit Leofrith. Whoa, look at this. Royal Ledger. To the Almighty King, we have an agreement. That is, if by the time the message arrives, it's still your arse that warrants the seat of Mercia's throne. Here's what I know. The Ragnarsons have been speaking with one of your own. Silwolf is his name. Together they're devising a plan to overthrow you and install him as the leader. So who was that?
Chronicle of payments made. Like a ledger. There's a symbol here.
Yeah.
A clan emblem, maybe.
I don't know what that symbol
Brothers
is.
should see this.
Weird. Wait, what's that? A key? Hold on. I'm gonna grab this key, or does it mean the door's locked? It probably means the door's locked. No, it means there's a key inside. Knock, knock. The fortress door key. So if there's any locked doors, hopefully that'll open it. This was his bedroom here, right? Good afternoon, Cheerio Eater. How are you? No, I'm not getting my eye tested. Shut up. You're being stupid. Yes, because my eye occasionally burns, I need to get my eyes tested. You're right. Burgard's journal. Today I learned the one they call Halfdan has left Mercia and put his brothers in charge. Moved on as if dethroning me was all but a sure thing. He could not be more wrong. The heathens could keep Repton. Or Repton. Dig up Mercia's kings and scatter their bones for all I care. I will not be.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
They could turn my people against me? No. Mercians everywhere will fight for their king whether they want to or not. A red mask? I got a red mask. What the fuck do I do with that? Why are they seriously like boiling pots of food everywhere? Where we go? Look, more food and shit. An empty box! Gee, how useful. Rectangular stone. What the fuck do I do with that? Shout out to Dino CFH, who just did a 5,000 bit cheer. Thank you very much for that, Dino. He says, "Ciao, Phil. In Italy, we say many enemies, lots of honor. Been a fan of yours for years. Keep rocking." Thank you very much, Dino. Many thanks. A very generous cheer. Gino CFH. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, that's a big cheer. That's actually one of the biggest cheers I've had in a while. So thank you very, very much for that. Appreciate that. Yeah, I would say the last time I had a cheer that big wasn't it Big B Wolf last month when he did the insanely ginormous cheer? I think so.
Ivar, I found a letter. There's a symbol here.
Fell asleep. What an idiot.
Your men have any luck?
Nothing. You?
They don't know where he went. He slipped out the back.
This. Do you know that symbol?
Tana's sigil.
Tana?
It seems she's been dealing with Burgred as well. The wretch.
Huh.
She was the mercenary barking at you in Repton, yes? She's playing both sides of this war.
She could have told him anything. Told him secrets about me, about Repton, our plans.
Why bother with all this pageantry? Fashion a new crown and stick it on your melon. There you have it. You're the new king.
That is not how it works. Not in Mercia.
Tana's our lead. Let's go.
We are wasting time. Tana is our only lead. We talk to her. Find out what she knows.
I would sooner launch my face into my axe than face her.
That might improve her impression of you.
We have the same father, Eivor, but his mother was a sow.
Wow.
Meet us at Tana's camp when you're finished here. And bring your patience.
And your axe.
Eivor, a word, if you would.
Go, I'll catch up.
I will join the brothers, Eivor. Meet us at Tonus.
My son told me what happened earlier, with Ivar pressuring him to fight. He said you intervened.
You would be mourning your son if I hadn't. He's not a fighter.
No, but he should be. By trial or by training.
He'll come around in time. Keep him from Ivar if you can. He's the furthest thing from a mentor.
You're saying he's not a very good role model? Is that what you're saying? That's funny. Shout out to Jay Breezy XZ who just resubbed for 2 months. I just leveled up. Shit. He says, 2 months, baby. Are you ready for Cyberpunk? I know I am. I hope it's good. And by the way, I think Cyberpunk's going to run, like, really well here on the PlayStation 5, just considering how well all the other games are running on it right now. So, obviously, that gets me more excited for it. So, we'll see. It's about a week and a half away, right? Dude, time is fucking flying. I can't believe time is going by so fast. Alright, I want sprint attack. Press R1 while sprinting to do a crazy sprint attack. Cool. Alright, I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Range resistance. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Range attack resistance. Oh wow, what's this? Another one. Bow to melee link? Alternating between bow and melee attacks deals extra damage for a short time. That sounds kind of weird.
You repeal,
I want that.
And that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Way of the Wolf. This will give bonus to wolf gear. I want to kind of get down here. I guess I have to do it. Unless, well... No, I guess it's
rising to toxicity.
Oh wait, Predator Bow, but I don't have the Predator Bow. So either one's kind of a waste if I do this. Way of the Wolf, I'm not using wolf gear right now.
What do I do?
I don't have Predator Bow. Oh, fuck it. Let's do, maybe I'll get a Predator Bow.
What do I do?
And increase the stealth as we head over here. Okay, those are my points. Now, this is regroup with Sigurd, which is great. We will, but what I'm curious about is, can I loot this town now? Right?
Tiger!
Can I loot this town and get a bunch of shit? I think there's a lot of items in this fort. Here's one right here. Is this the fort key? Yup, I have the fort key. I can open these doors now. Nice. Alright. Nothing too special there. I think those are upgrade components for weapons or armor. Okay. Alright, there's 3 more gold things. What is this? I don't even know. A new drinking contest. Why not do that? We haven't done one of those in a while. Those are silly. Okay. Wait, oh shit.
Think you can win with the best?
There we go. Another drinking contest. Shadow the Hedgehog did another 500 cheers. I think the scan to blue is what's better color than blinding white in older Assassin's Creed games. This looks like a good game. Why doesn't games color the button palettes anymore? It's all white. It says triangle is green, circle is red. You know, it's actually interesting. This controller is not color coded anymore. That's one of the things they removed with PlayStation 5. There's no more color coding on the controller. It's gone. It was always every other PlayStation controller up to now had it. This one doesn't. They got rid of it. Yeah, so maybe that's why. Thank you for the cheer. Frog Detective Cheer said the talent selection screen looks really nice. Very innovative next gen. Like what Final Fantasy X did that 50 years ago. 50 years ago.
Ah, a thirsty foe. If you suck it back faster than me, you are the victor.
All right. How dumb they are. Remember, we got to do these. They actually level you up when you do these. Oh my god, who cares? Just a small bet.
A bit light. No matter. Man your horse!
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
Alright, drinking contest time. I haven't done this on PS5 yet. I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay. Whoa, it glitched! Stupid frame rate dip. Oh, what?
Not catching me.
Number 2. fucked up. She wobbled. It's all just X right now. Oh, it left. Okay. I didn't do it in time. I gotta get used. I gotta get ready to balance. I'm right behind her. I just gotta not make a mistake now. Okay, good. Oh my god. I did it! Wow, that was a narrow win. A narrow win. Nice. 200 silver. Wait, I didn't get anything else for it? I thought I leveled you up. I guess not. Now I'm drunk. Look. Everything is so blurry. Oh my god. Whoa, wait a minute. Is that a floating cup? Yeah, someone glitched out. They're invisible. Look. They glitched out. There's a floating cup behind me. Either that or I just drank way too much too fast and I'm seeing things. Okay, we got 3 other treasures to grab in the camp. One's over here. What? The liquor already wore off? It did. That was fast. Okay, it's in one of them's over here. Okay. Okay, right here? Yes. In this house. I don't open doors, I knock them down. More supply. Oh, that was good. I need those supplies, remember, to upgrade my camp. So every time I find one of those, that's super useful. Alright, 2 more, and then we can advance the story. Very good. Was I drunk last night? No, I was not drunk last night. Why do you ask? I was very tired last night. After being out all day, and then we did some decorating for the holidays. I was real tired last night by the time I got to sleep. Am I drunk now? Yes, I am drunk right now. That is correct. Slosh-faced. Okay, I gotta find a way into this house. Open the door. I love doing that. Wait, what's this? Blend in? So far, I haven't had to use that once. The blend in command. There we go. People usually don't stay up late on Twitter unless they're drunk. First of all, you don't understand what stay up late means. I usually go to sleep around 2 in the morning. Because nights when my wife works, she's working late and she doesn't get home till after 11. And then usually we take some time to either eat, watch something, she showers and everything, and then we get to sleep. So usually on a normal day, I don't get to sleep till 2 or later. You know, I don't know why you guys think that's, oh, he's staying up super late because he's drunk. No, it's because my wife works late. She works nights. Okay. Keep in mind, likely her job may have her starting to stay super late soon for the holidays, the extended holiday hours, but everyone seems to be confused if they're actually doing it this year or not because of COVID and everything. What's this? Rations are full. Oh, it's not here. It's inside. I gotta find a way inside the building. Here we go. There it is. Alright. Ooh, I got a new rune. Find a rune of reinforcement. I'm just gonna take a look at my inventory. I think all my rune slots are filled. Very, very few pieces of my armor actually have rune slots in them. It's just my weapon, I think, right? You know what? I think I'm gonna start equipping other stuff so I can put runes on. I don't care about the stupid Raven boost anymore. I'm tired of it. Chance to ignite your weapon on a parry. That sounds interesting. The rumor going around in the coronavirus test, if you have health insurance, is like $300 to $500. If you don't, it's like $1,600. So now I can actually equip shit in these rune slots. What the fuck? So here you go, 3%. All right, Exultia. Nice. Can I upgrade it? Yes. PWT, cheered 50 bits. I'll trade your bits for toilet paper. I can upgrade it again. Fully upgraded Huntsman armor. See, rune, I don't have a rune for that one, but I could upgrade. Nice, fully upgraded there too. Nice. Alright, so that was good. Oh, I can upgrade my quiver. Max arrow capacity up. It's been pretty twice, slow. Not gonna lie. Okay. Good shit. I just got a ton of upgrades I never did. I don't know why I didn't. I had so many items. Alright, now I've got... Look, I look different now. Because I'm wearing different armor set now. And a new shield. Oh, that's cool. I like that it changes his physical appearance. It's really the first time in the game I bothered doing that. Right? That's cool. Alright, they want me to go over there. So I guess let me fast travel to the docks and I'll have to go on foot. Okay. I need that money. I really do. Alright, guys, about half an hour left on today's stream. I hope you've enjoyed Assassin's Creed Valhalla so far. Honestly, we had major developments in the story a little bit. Not major, you know what I mean? But at least we had a little bit of development. You know, we got the aid of the Danes. We saw some development back at base camp. We got the Leap of Faith today unlocked. And we found out that, yes, just like in Odyssey, it's the same exact situation where you're going to be hunting down the targets of the Order and trying to kill them, just like in Odyssey. And now we're working with these brothers to try to get a new king stated in this region. And then if we do, we'll get the aid of all these people. So it's we have done a lot. It doesn't seem like a lot, but we actually did do a lot this stream so far. It's just, again, I think it's because this game has such a weird open world nature. No, it's hard to feel like you did much. In reality, a lot of times you have. Just fuck the wolf up. Beat it with the flail. Corey, he's being very negative. Just drop the game entirely because I'm not getting enough support during the stream. I only raised $63 in tips. Well, you could argue that, except for the fact that there's been a lot of cheering during this stream as well. And I don't play games necessarily just for tips. That's right. I'm playing for fun, and I honestly, last stream and this stream, I had a lot of fun. Now that we're in this new area, which is the main area of the game, I'm having a lot more fun than I did in the introductory segment. So I'm gonna keep playing it. William just tipped me $1. I said testing 1 2 3. Yes, William, I received your $1 tip. Test successful. Thank you, William, for the $1 tip. Appreciate that. Okay.
This is not going to end well.
Just keep your wits about you.
Calm, Ivar. Me and Eivor will take care of this.
Okay.
I know.
Here we go.
Is there a problem?
We'll go see Tonna. Just the two of us. Ivar and Ubba will wait here. Better if Tonna thinks we've come alone. The truth is, I don't think any of us can stop Ivar from cleaving her head open. It's all he was spewing the whole way over here.
Right. Shall we?
We'll return shortly.
A small fortune for whoever sent Tonna to hell.
Okay.
I'll hold you to that. From what I overheard in Repton, the brothers had an arrangement with Tonna. What happened?
She's a mercenary. Ubba used her for man and information. But that relationship soured now that Burgred is all but defeated. From what I heard...
Oh, I'm supposed to follow him. Okay.
And a stern hump. Neither of which earns you true loyalty.
If she can't be trusted, what use is she?
That is for us to find out. We may be able to satisfy her.
And if we can't?
Ivar did tell you to bring your axe.
So, we're going to see the woman who apparently betrayed them and gave all hints to what's his name that he was going to be overthrown.
Keep talking.
She's more your type, I think.
No. This is your challenge.
Come now. Don't drag your feet.
Okay.
Sigurd, what brings you strolling into my camp this brisk day?
I suspect you already know.
Yes. The Empress on the air betrayed.
Oh, so it was her.
You wanna play the fucking
The one who he told to fuck off.
King Burgred remains at large. And who are you?
Hold on a second. Dr. Tony Huge, if you're having issues tipping, you should be able to tip now. Someone was impersonating you earlier. You have no idea because I don't talk about it when it happens. But someone was impersonating you a ton of times during today's stream. So I had to temporarily block the account, but of course it had your name. Now it should be okay. Alright, thank you for the cheer. And thank you for wanting to tip. I appreciate it. Alright.
Want to perch your ass on my lap?
Don't call me that. I'll pass. Let's just get to the point.
I want to watch some faggot insult some homo. I want to watch some faggot insult some
And what
homo.
makes you think I have the slightest idea?
We found letters, records of trade. The two of you have a history.
What can I say? The king pays well for my services. If only I could say the same for those two Ragnarsson clods.
You're dealing with me now, and I want to know what you know. Name your price.
Very well. I could use another cow. And you can cover the cost.
Half is what you're getting.
And Ceolwulf is on the throne.
I have
You
the
think
charisma
he'll
to
be
do it.
pleased to hear you stood in his way, that you doubted him at all. Settle for half that amount, and maybe Ceolwulf's first command won't be for your head on a platter.
You've got stones.
Out with it.
Burgred paid me to steer the Ragnarssons clear of two areas, Ledechestre and Temple Fort. It was a hefty amount. If I were you, that's where I'd look. And that is all I know. Not more,
Shit.
not less. We are done here.
Fraud Detective, thanks for the cheer, but I'm ignoring your nonsense.
Shit.
It's really
You know these
stupid.
places.
Okay.
I don't, but the brothers will. I'll bring this news to them. Don't stay around here too long. We've got a king to catch.
Alright, so Dr. Tony Huge, yeah, if everything works, great. If not, I don't... Oh, okay, there you go. He just tipped me 25 bucks. He says, that's messed up. Here you go. Happy early Thanksgiving. Thank you very much, Dr. Tony Huge. Yeah, pretty stupid, isn't it? Someone has been impersonating you and a bunch of other people today, too. But the thing is, I don't want to call it out because it just gives the person the attention they're looking for when they're here. And then generally, if I don't talk about it, you know, they'll fucking stop doing it. Look how dumb they are. So. Alright, that's $89 to tips, folks. We're $11 away from hitting the tips goal for today. Thank you, Dr. Tony Huge, very much for that tip. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So, that's it? Yeah, they want me to go over here. But I'm curious. I was just going to say, are there any items here or anything? There's a lot of items here, according to this.
Turn around, Dane. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Oh, they won't let me go in here. I see. See, they won't attack me because of the plot. But if I try to loot this shit, they're gonna kill me. Because this is Tana's camp. So maybe later, right? Maybe later on in the game, I'll be able to come back here and loot all this stuff. But it sounds like they're gonna get aggressive if I try now, right? Or I could just do this right behind their backs. 100 supplies. Maybe I can grab all the shit. Maybe I can get it all because they're so stupid. No, it says it's under. See that? Which means it must be below us. Yep. And I can't get down there, I don't think. Because that's the door they're guarding. Okay. Unless I could sneak up and do it without them knowing, because they're dumb.
Miserable. Just miserable.
No. Yeah, it ain't gonna work. They're gonna come after me.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Elon Just Chase, I can't tip with my old username. Was someone impersonating me as well? Well, first of all, Elon Just, I don't remember. It's very likely. If you're being serious and you're not trolling, it's actually very, very possible. You know, this person, it could be multiple people at this point, but this person or persons will come in here and start doing tips in someone else's name on purpose to try to make things legit. And the next thing you know, it's all fake. They did this for about a month and a half. So now I'm on top of it. And whenever I see a tip come in from someone, I go to check to see if it's really that person or not. Okay. All right, Elon Jusk, if you gave me your full old name, I could always look it up. If you were interested in tipping again, is what you're saying. I could look it up and see if I could get it unbanned, but it's usually your old name is in there and got blocked at some point.
Well done.
Leicester and Templebroth fought. What do you know about them?
Leicester is a large village.
Hint, hint, hint.
Templebroch. It's an old military fort. Not much else.
Burkred could be at either one. We should check both, as soon as possible.
And what do we do with Tona? I would bet the sweat off my sack she's writing to Burkred now, offering silver for a warning about us.
Let me worry about that.
We should get moving, Drinkit. I can take the fortress at Templebroch.
I will join
you. At Templebroch?
That leaves me Leicester then. All by my fucking lonesome.
Bring a friend, brother. Maybe Eivor dares to be called that.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up with all of you soon.
Okay. Our Breezy says good luck. Alright, I don't know what I'm getting good luck with, but thank you. The bartering quest has been completed, excuse me. New multiple quests accepted. Let me guess, I have to help every single one of them, right? Every one of them. Find and speak to Ivar. Or speak with Sigurd. Well, which is closer? That'll determine what I actually do. Alright, so Shadow the Hedgehog. You're still here, I assume, because you just cheered recently. Guess what? Did you just tip? Because I need to know if you just tipped. If you did, great. If not, once again, as I'm mentioning this, someone's impersonating you. So... it is really him. Cool, thank you, Shadow. Good, now I don't have to fucking confirm it. Thank you, Shadow. Alright, so Shadow the Hedgehog just tipped $11 and said Viking helmet. Alright, that means we hit the tips goal for today, guys. Thank you. And it's vest time, even though there's only 13 minutes left on the stream. So let's do a very quick vest poll. I'll do it right now. Okay, so beige, blue, red, platinum, and gray, because we did camo last time, I believe. I think we did camo last time. So we're going to do this only 2 minutes, so that way I can wear it for 10 minutes. So the poll is live, everyone. Please vote. Now, where are the missions? Where the fuck are they? Wow, one's way over there to the northeast. Where's the other one? What the frick? Oh, okay. That's much closer. Let's do that. Let's fast travel here, and we'll go over there, and there's a new viewpoint next to it as well. We'll do this one. Oh, yeah? So... Woobag Baby says, maybe try using the AK in Cold War. He started using it a couple days ago. It's now his top weapon. Oh, really? It's interesting. Leap of faith. I'm getting to the point where probably soon I am going to start using different weapons. Someone had recommended when I hit level 30, was it like 37 or something, that there was a better gun than the MP5 to try. And I want to, but it's not unlocked yet. I have to hit the right level to do it. Maybe tonight, you know, I'm going to do the campaign, and then we're doing some multiplayer, so maybe tonight I'll be able to hit it. I don't know. Alright, people are voting on the vest. Oh my god, that's absolutely disgusting. The M16 is incredible, says Turtle Dude. I use the M16. That's my distance gun. The M16 is my go-to distance weapon. Alright, so now we're heading towards this new mission and a new viewpoint. Probably all I'll have time to do is get over there and do the viewpoint. Okay, people are still voting. I don't know what they're voting for. By the way, look at this environment. It looks gorgeous right now. It looks like the leaves are changing for autumn, which is really nice. That's exactly what's happened here the last month or so in Washington State, is that all the leaves changed and fell off the trees. But it was very beautiful for like 2 weeks there. Ah! Alright, the beige vest is won. Let me get it on quickly for you guys. A whopping 10 minutes of vest. 10 minutes of vest. I'm shocked. I'm absolutely shocked that beige just won. Beige hasn't won legit when the other colors like platinum and red have been in contention. That hasn't won in a ridiculously long time. So I don't know who rallied the voting to be beige, but congrats. 10 minutes of beige. Yes. Haha. Lightside Hank says the shit color has won. What? You shit this color? If you shit this color, you may have some problems with your digestive tract. You may have to get that checked out. I don't think you should be shitting like a light beige. It's probably not natural. Am I a Seahawks fan? No, I'm not. I follow American football. Are they even doing well this year? I have no idea. I don't know how they're doing. Ah! Okay. Okay. You don't aim nothing. We're almost there.
Run, no, I'm close to it. Run, here we go again. Run.
Okay, there's the viewpoint. Probably that tower. It looks like actually a steeple on top of a very tall building, right? That's probably the viewpoint. So we'll do that, unlock everything. Maybe there'll be some quick optional stuff to do, since there's no time for a major mission right now. A new fast travel unlocked? A dock. A new dock was located. Wooback Baby says he actually was just playing Cold War and he came for the end of the stream. Hopefully he'll be here tonight for the late stream, Wooback Baby, when I'm actually playing Cold War. Distrust area. Never trust someone who does parkour. Remember that. People who do parkour are the most distrusted of anyone.
You there, a word.
There it is.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
I guess they're gonna chase me up here. Don't really care. Wow, they were really effective at stopping me. Wow. Synchronize. Okay. Synchronize. So, we got a lot of shit in this area, as you can see. A lot of gold stuff. There's a drinking contest. This is one of the areas I believe I have to be inconspicuous, because they all get alerted when I start going around looking at shit, right? There's an armor piece, but it appears to be underground. Yeah, it's definitely underground, see? So I gotta find a way down there.
Hold there, stranger.
Bitch. That's what you get for fucking with me. Should have left me alone. Now you feel stupid because you're dead. So how do I get under here? There's got to be a tunnel. Oh, here we are. Secret passage. That's probably it. And then you go through a big tunnel system. Timbo Slice Tuesday.
You repeal
a lot of shopping while
and that's it,
with
because
Black
you're just gonna
Friday
waste our
prices.
time again.
No, I have no money to do any shopping. Haha. I have no money to do any shopping at all. There will be no shopping with me today. I will be eating dinner and showering during the break, and then coming back for Black Ops Cold War. Nothing too exciting.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
What? I don't know what the hell's going on. Anyway, we got 5 minutes left. Woo! Oh. Okay. Oh, we got a tomb, an underground tomb. I think this is where I'm gonna get the new assassin equipment. It certainly looks like it. What is it? It's a statue and it looks like it's holding a piece of Eden. I don't think it's a piece of Eden, but it looks crazy. What is it? A Roman artifact. Well, that wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be honest. This goes up this way. There's a lot of Roman shit here. A lot of Roman statues, right? Left over from a different time. What an idiot. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Alright, so that's all that was. That's not the piece of armor. No, this is completely different. Oh, what's that? I think that's from a treasure map, right? That might be a treasure map. Now, is that underground where I just came from? Or is that above ground? It could be either. No. It's got to be below ground, right? So should I go back under and see if I can get there? Maybe. I guess if I go back underground, maybe there was a secret thing in there, but I didn't. It was only on the map, so I couldn't see it. I don't know. Let's find out. Yes, I am streaming tomorrow on Thanksgiving. Only one stream.
It's none of anyone's
First
business.
half of the stream will be a special vlog where I'll talk to you guys about how my year's been going and what I'm thankful for. Second half, I'm just going to do some Call of Duty multiplayer. So, nothing too crazy extravagant. But it will be a fun stream regardless. Yes,
I need that money.
Right.
I really do. I need that money
over
to pay my bills.
Fun. Nah, see, wait, no, this is it. So how does this work? Because I got the Roman artifact. Maybe, oh, wait a minute. Maybe what they're just implying is that's what the treasure map was for. The treasure map was to come down here and get the Roman artifact. I think that's what it is. Even though I already got it. Because there's nothing else in here. I think that's what it is that this was a hidden Roman artifact. That's what the treasure map was for. But I found it on my own without using the map, so
any complaints from me
the map
now?
didn't necessarily help me at all. Yeah. Okay. What's going on? Here we go. I'm stuck. I'm trying to read chat while doing this. It's not easy, let me tell you guys. Okay. So unless there's anything else real close to me, we're out of time. Yeah, we're out of time. All right, let's save up. This was a good stream. I feel like we did a lot. We actually unlocked a few new things. New weapons and armor are now upgraded. Well, not weapons, but armor's upgraded. We got a new plot line that we're a chunk into, right? So we did make some good progress this stream. Thank you to everyone who hung out with me. Thanks to people who supported the stream. Much appreciated. Until next time. Alright, guys. Now. Ow! Ah! Ah! I smashed my hand. Ah! Okay. So that is it for the stream, everyone. I hope that you had fun with me today hanging out in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm now going to upload all of this gameplay to DSP Gaming on YouTube. Alright? Later tonight, it's time for Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War to continue. We're going to finish up the campaign, of which I've heard I only have 20 to 30 minutes left to finish. And then we're going to do some fun multiplayer after that. So I hope you guys will join me for Black Ops Cold War later tonight. That's around 6:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Tomorrow, it's Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving special will feature a special vlog from me and then more Black Ops Cold War multiplayer. Only one stream tomorrow because I'll be celebrating Thanksgiving. When I come back on Friday, Christmas decorations will be up behind me. And it's going to be very exciting because Demon Souls and Bug Snacks continuing on. That'll be a good day. All right, guys, thank you for a great stream. I will see you tonight, hopefully, for Call of Duty. If not, I'll see you tomorrow for the Thanksgiving stuff. Peace out. Have a good night. Thank you for the support, my friends. Fuck you, From Software. Fuck you. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
What do I do?
It's Alexander Divine's fault.